God, where do I start? First things first on the table. We don't know what's happened to her, where she is. We had an encounter with rogue angels that had fallen. They were much stronger than our party. We were getting demolished. Yes. Most of us were down. One of them tried to get at one of our healers. She intercepted them, and they both flew up out of our range. All we know is those fallen angels were connected to some barrier preventing us to move ahead, and eventually the barrier disappeared. That means that the angel must have fallen. Or perished, I should say. But we never saw Scarlet afterwards.
Did you at least try and go back to find her? She could be in trouble. What?
That's the biggest problem, sir.
Hmm?
She was acting as a kind of guide on the Wrath Ring, of all places. I don't even think I could go back if I wanted. Not without their help.
And I'm not permitted to go.
Though, we did think of one thing.
Hmm?
Those angels, if they weren't permanently killed and their souls returned to the heavens, she might have been stuck in their embrace. She might have been brought up, which means she needs help, and fast. Who knows how she would be judged in her presence somewhere in the heavens. But that's speculation. I really don't know.
I truly hope that's not the case.
I know that both Rekka and Tama were trying to find out, but if I can help in any way, please, you're but to ask. I just don't know what to do.
I'm limited in what I can do too. I am not permitted to go to any ring for that matter. I just need to find her. She is of a great importance to Aether and individuals.
I heard that she was the forefront of gathering support from one of the rings in an upcoming conflict.
She is.
Maybe that's a way we can help her. That means she's important, right? There has to be some sort of diplomatic community if she wound up somewhere she shouldn't. Or something.
As these words are said, the two of you feel a shift beneath you. You sense a couple of waves behind you surge in its gulf, it reaching closer to the sands. In front of you, John, about 20 feet upon a mound, you could see a crack within the earth. The sand shifts. It starts to crater. Angel, you feel this behind you as well, as the two of you see blood beginning to surge from underneath, pooling in the middle. And with a gust of wind, you both feel intense heat, as if ruptured from space and time. The smell of sulfur and brimstone starts to almost melt you.
The hell is that?
Familiar.
In a good way or a bad way?
Bad way.
Your radiant blood begins to boil, and then it subsides as you see the blood moves. It creates inscriptions, runes.
I know those glyphs.
Do you? I've never seen any light before in my life.
Each of you now feel your heart as a drum. see
Should I
it
be
pool,
worried?
you see it shimmer, and then you hear a chant? No, an incantation.
Do you recognize any of that?
Stay fast. I do.
Pool,
Follow.
loom, ber, mal, el, cool, cool.
What in God's name?
Anything comes through that portal.
The two of you
Be ready
feel
for it.
a rift as it opens.
I'll follow your lead. I hate the feeling coming from that.
Ah, this must be the place.
And you are?
Who I am is of ill importance. Your mistress is just on the other side. Gravely injured, I can assure you.
You speak of Scarlet.
The very same. I have brought her here, but as you can see, her radiance has already marred my skin. If you would be so kind.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
If
Balder,
she's in there,
as
I'm not
you
leaving her
approach,
behind.
the monoliths and the portal in front of you almost start to repel you. It takes considerable effort with each step forward. And just as you get to the edge of the circle, you are stopped. The push is almost too great. Would you kindly?
Damn it.
Like I said, I'm with you.
Try again.
You feel a firm hand on your back as you are both reaching the portal.
Let me pass.
With the combined efforts of you
You're
two
right about this.
rolling. At first, with a 3, you are both singed with hellfire across your shoulders. She is just on the other side. Merely need to reach in.
Reaches my hand in.
The heat and the damnation are now scorching for the two of you. As you reach out, Balder, you feel her touch, but she is unmoving.
Pull me back. I'll
I'm
never
trying.
With another 3, John, your muscles are screaming, trying to hold him.
Ah! Somebody's trying to pull you back. I'm trying.
You can now see part of Scarlet now exiting the portal with you. She's clutching something in her arms, a severed head of a fallen angel.
Kin.
I don't know how much I'm gonna do this.
Final roll.
I'm gonna give a final yank.
Try as you might now, with an 18, the two of you wrest her free, unhindered.
Oh my God.
The two of you see Scarlet is... Her skin is almost sundered by radiant magics and weapon strikes. Her fight against what is almost an archangel
What happened?
leaves her almost broken.
What have you done?
Mechanics-wise, you
What did you try to do?
you see 3 critical injuries, enough for death.
She needs a special kind of healing, right?
She
Nothing
does.
we can do.
Nothing here.
Here on both the boundaries, for I am that.
Where to?
He's gonna pick her up.
In or out of the boundaries, at any cost.
I have to take her somewhere special.
Healers are needed.
I have to take her to someone special.
I shall follow, but I cannot be seen.
You're gonna be okay. I'll make sure of it.
Time is of the essence, divine.
You can drag me to the Healers Guild.
Let's go. Let's get to the Healers Guild. We'll start there
So
first.
cute.
If they don't have anyone there, there is a place I have to take her.
Very well.
You will have my protection. We need to bring the diplomat over back to the healers.
As you leave, the portal collapses into nothing.
Stick away from the other beach areas. Go.
No, this is something completely unrelated.
What happened over there? There was a portal over there.
Shit, I was meaning to talk to that person. Damn it. Okay. Oh, sorry.
What is more important is that she is here.
She was pulled from somewhere infernal, but she's covered in those wounds. All radiant.
She had to have fought for a long time. She didn't die quickly. Or wasn't gonna die quickly.
A free bed's right here.
Puts her down.
Now that the couple of you now see her in a better light, you notice this is the result of an affinity clash.
Damn it. That fallen angel's holy magic conflicted with hers. What did you do? What did you try to do?
Careful with that head.
I might need some information on what's going on here.
He's gonna take the head. This magic, whatever my kin was, is killing her. It needs to be stopped or slowed.
Is this...
Luckily you two were here. It was the only way to find you. Or this place.
It's fallen kin.
Where did you just come from?
The deepest circle of wrath.
Fighting all that
I am
time.
well versed in these. Fallen angels and angels alike, even demons. I
Apologies.
come from the church, you see.
The only way to make a portal that is untraceable.
I do have potions that might ease the pain. But I'm not too sure if it will
Whatever you could
conflict
do.
with them.
She needs more than easing of pain. It's a clash of two different affinities.
She is on
essentially
death's
pulling
door.
herself apart.
Out of roleplay, this is holy magic, right?
So it's not enough to cause a
You
second
may be needed for this. I know that
clash.
you are a healer.
The
You need to tend
singe
to the
of
diplomat for the stone
holy
blood,
magic is
especially for
keeping
the
her
circle of hell
from
at once.
healing herself properly. Any
Thank you, ma'am.
purple
Listen to what
that
they
you
have to
see
say.
on her is mana burn, severe mana burn.
I will have a question for you
And
after this one, yes.
the gold is just remnant radiant damage from the affinity clash. And two healers can you do me a roll, Nomad?
Of course.
For the two healers, so they can see what they so they see what happens.
I do have affinity glasses that let me see affinities that are natural to someone and any affinities hugging them.
All right, healers. What are you trying to do?
First of all, it's just assess the damage, the real damage.
Yeah, diagnosis.
Yes. So, with a 13, you'd be able to notice 3 critical injuries upon Scarlet's form. And with the glasses, you'd be able to see the type of damage that was inflicted, radiant. And you notice it was the result of an affinity clash. You are able to treat her, as a second one cannot happen.
And I get the sense that because I'm a disorder mage, that using disorder isn't going to blow them up.
No, it already happened.
Cool.
What about a holy mage?
A second one cannot occur in a row, so you're good.
Would I be able to get the radiance out of them by absorbing the?
You may certainly try.
I will begin sealing any wounds and mending any internal injuries. I guess I'll start with one crit injury and then
Also-
work my way down from there.
Any characters who are divine are also able to assist.
I can share some of my affinity, siphon some of my power to them to give them a better chance.
When you say divine, do you mean like holy affinity or just a creature with celestial
Yeah,
lineage?
essentially.
Okay. Hooray, Kieran, celestial dragon.
I shall absorb the radiance.
Okay, you all start to siphon your magics and trying to heal this accursed wound. At first, with a 2, it reacts negatively towards you and almost starts to erupt with the amount of energy all of you are sending in all at once. For advantage on this roll, how would you like to correct this? All 3 of you are just sending way too much into her.
I'm switching to my walking sticks focus staff here and going to focus disorder through that to try and or fine tune it, I guess, onto the internal injuries and the any gashes that might exist.
All right.
I'm gonna try absorb the holy radiance from them and send it to that guy.
And
transfer.
that guy.
I'll absorb as much as I can.
Okay. And John, you're watching?
Helpless and useless. My specialty.
Hey, likewise. Rolling. All of you begin to self-correct, and you start to get into a flow naturally with each other. It starts to make sense. Beryl, you start to direct your course, and you, of course, you start to channel it off into the angel, and it just works. It starts to creep and crawl back across her skin with a 17. You are successful. And after a few moments, you see she is stabilized.
Where is he?
Alright, that stabilizes her condition.
That's good. I'm gonna. Scarlet? Are you still with us? Scarlet, wake up. Oh, hand. Is there a roll I can get to attempt to wake her?
For this, it is up to Casey.
Oh, do we have an issue over here? Oh, let's pause.
Healing
Yep,
everyone.
you're good.
Wake up.
I suggest
Are you
let
still
them
with
rest
us?
for a bit.
Oh. Hold on.
I
I'm gonna
am
take a
just
step
ensuring
back.
their protection at the moment.
I am just trying to get somebody signed anyway.
If something's happened,
Here, I'll bring the papers.
Stay back.
Let me Yep. Stay out.
did you bring a quill or a piece of charcoal
Yes,
or
I
something?
did.
Okay.
Scarlet, you're safe. You're safe. You're safe.
As she awakens, you can see the fight is still in her.
I'm gonna sit
It's
on that bench over
me.
there. Or maybe-
It's
She has a sort of defensive
it's
instinct.
me. Lucian. You're safe. You're home.
I'm gonna shut the door.
Breathe. Look in my eyes.
Do I sign twice?
Mm.
I see another line
No,
here. Do I
I
sign
was
it? Is that initials? Oh,
What
okay.
is it?
Me. You're safe. You're home. You're home.
Okay. There'll be some documents. Healed and Aether. Sign
Well, that's a surprise.
that. Well, after
Not too fast.
supposedly, once you're done roleplay. Anyways,
Okay.
Whatever you did, you brought its head.
Google
Which
Docs
channel
or
is
Docs.
that?
I'll have to find it. I'll add you on Discord after when I find it. But
Okay. We can deal with that later.
cards up.
You want to hold the hit?
No one should be touching that thing.
Are you wanting to work at Red
There is a sanitary and sealed container upstairs. Put it in that, please.
Me to work at Redwall.
Surprised to see her
One
alive.
hand.
She has been fighting those damned things for 3 days.
I'm
yeah.
pretty new to this area. I have no idea.
That's where you've been this whole time?
Mountains, they don't look that red, and so I didn't even know if I was in
So what do we do with it?
the walls.
I put it in the
Just
box.
keep it in the
There's a slight
Just
hint.
keep
Hand it here.
There's a
I'll send it away.
Just leave it up here then?
no.
It's a
Bring
Hand
it
it off to
down
this
here.
one.
Gonna
Gonna
gently
That's
take
the-
her,
that's the tower.
kind of like.
I should say. That's the healer's guild
Here's the box.
right in front
It
of
doesn't
us.
even touch his hand, it is just sucked into a black hole.
I'm sitting down. I'm gonna sit down for this.
Don't move
Our
too much.
roleplay, you see 7 other critical wounds that were inflicted on her in the past and then healed.
My God. What happened?
This thing, it didn't bring me deeper in hell. It brought me into nothing. Just nothing. Darkness. Nothing. How long was I out?
You've been gone for a few days.
3.
We just pulled you out moments ago.
When I had got to her, she was a bloody pulp. A pile, really.
Sounds about right. This thing, it didn't let me die or live. It brought me to death several times only to bring me back so it could start over again. Hell-bent on making me suffer as much as it suffered.
Mr. Celestial, catch. They're gonna toss you a small pouch. Candies that relieve pain. I make them with a special chewing herb. I don't recommend taking more than one in any given 6-hour period, but it should relieve pain.
Thank you. He's gonna take it and try to put it up to her mouth.
You don't need to baby me, Vestal.
Such is the nature of the divine conflict.
She pops it in her mouth.
It tastes like a sort of bitter caramel.
As long as it doesn't taste like my own blood, I'm fine with it.
I'm gonna save this for you. Puts him in my pocket. You're scarred, but they'll heal.
Oh, sorry, I didn't notice we were dying.
Well, you're safe now.
Ah, shit. And who's this guy?
They're the one who apparently found you.
The one that recovered the mass.
I'll remember that. Big feat for someone who's passing as an imp.
I am but to serve the great masters of wrath, of course, and otherwise. As I said, who I am is no importance. For you to slay such a creature and walk amongst these, truly your name shall be spread, but not of this. We should not even be here, and yet we are.
I get that.
You caused quite the stir in the ring, you see.
Where's my sister?
Ah, yes, the other. You should know that for a time, you are banned from such a place. Repelled, expedited. I merely sent the message. There are new lords working their way. Such is the nature of the divine conflict. Power is a vacuum. Sooner or later it must be filled. It must cavitate. I would say count your blessings, but we have no use of such things.
Believe me, I fucking know I had my share.
It is lucky for her to be alive, though. Was no one sent for her return?
The only ones capable were the other two demons we were with, but they couldn't find a way, to my knowledge.
So she was just left.
Abandoned.
That's how you want to put it. It's not exactly allowed to go traipsing around down in the ring, and with the death of a Lord of Wrath, well, we already attracted the different rings.
The lessers squabble even now. Who should lead? Who should take all the power? Who's to say?
Lady Scarlet. Me and the rest of my sisters were looking for you as we were trying to look for Torg as well. Considering the dangers that were around you at the time, I would suggest that your protection would be highly qualified within the Stonebloods at this moment to make sure that you are indeed protected.
Right
I
now,
will
Tor's
encourage
mom
this.
is gonna be mad at me.
You may not have considered something. There are those looking for such creatures. As I had collected your pile, I saw the wings eclipse the sky. Someone or something is looking for you, but I don't know what.
Oh, shit.
Either something has noticed your deeds, or was simply looking for a meal. Who's to say?
You know what it is? Or who it is?
I have my ideas, but it's not safe to talk about it here.
Wings that stretch the length of Redwall. That narrows it down. But I am not here to speculate. I'm here to deliver.
Noted. Let's see what can be done.
Are there any further inquiries, or has this servant served?
You are free to go.
Yes. The person
I'll remember your
is
face.
back. Apparently they got taken away by some kind of shadow.
Thank her for bringing her to us.
Nope, it's my brother.
So what are we doing right now?
She was what he said.
Oh, you're
I live to serve.
Wyatt. Wyatt.
Knock, knock.
What are they? What's...
Lady Scarlet, I do highly recommend your protection.
If you can,
You know what's coming up.
if they're
If there
What
was
Torg
so
has talked
much
about.
risk,
I heard that.
why did you go to the Wrath Ring? I had no idea you were as
You're wishing
important
to
as you
speak
are.
to...
Why would you risk yourself?
Because my sister was in danger.
They had support, they had our support, we were successful.
Can I get a
But
name?
if we lose you,
Of course.
think of the larger conflict.
Thank you.
What's hunting you now?
Oh, but it's how we work.
A few more details.
This is a list of people that died killing some...
Yes, we are working with others now.
They apparently have found some sort of documentation with the condition I have. Let them know.
You don't get it, Angel Boy.
Has seen some
It's okay.
Why do you call me that? I'm as human as it gets.
It is.
Yes,
You're
yes.
half correct.
Just have to be careful. We
Because I
have.
can't see
regardless,
very well. I might be broken.
Now what? If something's after you, all I know is that you've managed to get an entire ring behind you in the conflict with the Daedra.
I'm not a.
That makes you a target.
Was it
Not quite yet. I am leaving tomorrow for the Lust Ring and have a chat with Asmodeus myself.
Oh, a
Are you
mage.
going
Well,
to
I am a
be
mage, but
there?
don't. With,
There still works.
Amazing job so far, guys. Amazing job. Nomad, if you want to start, I see you in chat. If you want to start, if you want to help DM, because we're pretty low on DM, just being able to roll.
Yeah, I'm headed over.
Yeah, I'm having to go between QDEV and Imposter, like back and forth every roll, just to make sure I get it out evenly.
Hey, chat. Yes.
Jay will remove the T out of your DM name yet.
Huh? Say again?
I made a joke. Taking the T out of your DM.
Oh, yeah. I'm still trying to. I need to do the last stage of that, then I'm done.
Hey, while we're paused, could somebody come and bring me the? Could somebody come and like swap into all the avatars for me? I'm back by where the portal is.
Alright, I need one person to do that for me. Whoever has all of the models. And did you get back north? Yes, you did. All right, no more wave. Let them, since you know they've been fighting for a while. Probably give them a second to take a breath. Give them a second to take a breath. Do not attack them.
Check him out. That sounds serious. Oh boy.
Rangers, I need you close.
All right, Nomad is on station.
God, we need a roll.
Rolling. Oh, regular with a 13.
You put more magic towards Julian's stomach. His cut is rather
Will do.
bleeds whatever.
I can do that.
Whatever he bleeds.
Man.
And you notice
Alright.
that his
I'm
his
rolling for
deep
you.
cut patches up.
DM rolling. Hey, there you go, better.
Your rolls don't matter to me.
Alright. Look at this little guy. I mean.
With an 18.
So,
more than before, you pump more magic into Abora's stomach, made her cut down her stomach a little bit more deep into Julian as well.
And then we're good.
The flesh begin to stitch back together and close.
While the players are taking a break, NPCs, if you need water and stuff, you should get it now.
Yes, please get water. Stretch a little bit. Stretching's very important. I would hate to see any of you get hurt.
I'm gonna have one as well. Yami.
Trust me, I would know. I've pulled so many different muscles from not stretching like an idiot.
Fighters along with me to fight against the one. You need to make sure that there's an opening for us.
To make sure that we're able to go against this beast, even if you have to do any like flash powders or whatever you need as rangers, to make sure that you're able to deter this beast and distract it for us.
I got you. I got something in my pocket. Yeah, definitely.
I can.
Very good.
Are you saying go for this thing's eyes?
I've been working on. We all have a few things we can use. We can put it together and make something
like a big guy.
quite fantacular.
Alright,
Once we get there, we can.
The Rangers are gonna focus on the smaller
put
ones,
something
while the
together.
fighters and everything will focus on the big one.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Nahon, Yami, Junebug. We'll focus on the thing's head. We'll hit it with range and spells. That should give you guys plenty of opportunity. Just aim high. Everybody else aim low.
So, in short, Rangers, you advised that you needed to do mages in general. Just make sure that the Rangers are also supported. So you look out for the Rangers, making sure that everything around is dealt with. And
Gotcha.
Fighters, you're along with me. Healer, you keep in between the mages and the Rangers.
I'll keep him safe.
Understood by everyone?
Understood.
Understood.
There. Yes, there.
Understood. Very good. Alright.
Let's fucking go. We got this.
Alright, Dave, darkness spells are blinding. Easy.
Oh goodness. Yes, that's a good idea. Actually.
Wait.
What was your idea for yours? What you have in mind?
Wait.
I need to fix something real quick.
Idea. But I don't know if it's gonna work or not.
I'm guessing you're.
There we go. My mic died. I'll probably switch my other mic here. They're about to start moving again. I actually want all the bugs here in front of the Reaper. And when they approach, I want all of the bugs to go towards and push the players. And obviously, the Reaper will do its thing. But do not push up against them yet. Stay with the Reaper.
That is fair, right? But there's not enough of them to make it work.
My current plan is as soon as they see me, I'm going to bury and go for them.
Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. I want them to get engaged with the line, and then once I get engaged with the line, you can dig in like flank or something.
But yeah.
darkness.
Out of character as a DM that helps you do that. Remember, it is just a damage spell.
I am aware.
I need another bug. I need another bug.
But for now, it's just a damage bomb.
My acid.
Put
it all together, yes?
Are you all prepped?
Yep.
Either or, it doesn't matter. I just need mobs.
You picked the worst timing to go get a drink.
No, hon?
Almost.
So the idea that
Wait,
we're gonna have is,
if we move forward, she's got darkness on her.
I guess place our explosives together and we let out an explosion while your darkness is active.
Oh, good. Explosions?
I believe all three of us have one.
Just make sure
Wait, what other explosion are you talking about? Are you talking about with spaghetti bomb?
Do our best.
Yes.
Nabura,
My ass actually drinking a drink.
perception check.
It's a spell.
Thanks to your lineage and your class of a ranger, you're able to sense just beneath
I'm
you.
not a ranger. I'm a fighter.
You changed? Oh, good.
No, I joined the fight. I was a ranger in the guild, but I was a fighter from the start.
Oh, okay. Once a ranger, always a ranger in my heart. With a fighter, you're able to sense beneath you the tiniest bit of shifting of movement.
Are we ready?
We should probably move like a lot right now.
Let's go!
They're moving.
move out of me.
Alright, I'm moving, man.
The cavern walls begin to echo as steel meets with soil. You look forwards and you can almost see a slight bit of movement.
The big one.
A lot of movement, yeah.
Oh, God.
They're coming this way. Pay attention.
The giant creature slams against you.
Fucking mic died. There we go. Holy shit.
Oh, that thing borrows too. Oh, no.
Fighter.
Okay.
Get in there.
From that creature slamming into you with a critical one, your hand is fractured from the mere impact. Your shield buckles as you see a tiny crack in it. Nahon, you're able to dodge a surprise attack with a nat 20 as you keep to your senses.
I can go next, man. Damn, backed up a bunch.
While they are fighting this thing, I do still want NPCs to be bugs.
Defender rolling. As this giant creature tries to lash out at you, Defender, with a natural 20, you're able to spin and riposte.
Wasn't handling this one.
Oh my god, the big one is still alive.
This creature tries to come at you with a surprise attack, but with a natural 20, you dodge out of the way. Rolling. Luckily, with a 15, the magic seems to take some sort of hold on the creature. Madness afflicts it. Unfortunately, those who are right next to it, Nabura, with a 7, you are also afflicted by madness.
Blasting catapult.
Your eyes take on a sort of reddish glow. Vander, you notice your sister is afflicted.
I'm getting on this rock. Ow! What?
Wait, what's happening with her? Wait, what's happening with her? Is she
I can pull you this way. She's affected by Nohan's madness.
Okay, can I try and like counteract?
You can try.
Is that, like,
What do you want to do?
the
Yeah,
craft?
what do you want to do?
I want to try and see if I can like reverse it. Like, because I have no problem with madness. I see if I can try and reverse it like that.
Okay. Rolling. Ranger, with a 10, you're able to send it to someone else.
Wait, someone else?
Yeah.
Send it back to that thing again.
He can send it to you. Rolling giant creature. Yo, go ahead.
With a 16, you all see defender put on.
That she can, yes. I'm not gonna do that because I feel like I can't do it.
It's me.
Yeah, try and dispel it. It's probably gonna be easier. Me sending it to someone else. That's the best thing you can do.
Anya, your darkness and your magic begin to take hold. They're rolling. DM present.
Keep moving. You see, it's trying to dispel it. Oh!
I can dispel it.
Alright, DM present.
You can try to dispel it. And then I cast the spell.
Alright. Over the course of the next minute, if you can manage it, with a 15, you will be able to dispel it.
I appreciate it regardless.
Defender! While that thing is burrowed, your senses are slightly hindered from the task. Above you, you notice several tendrils coming down upon you. With a natural one sinks right into your shoulder. Rolling! You hear. With an 8, that creature has you in its jaws.
Let go of me, you
The teeth sink into you as it lifts you up and it throws you around. Eventually, as you flick your sword at it, you are flown to a nearby wall. God damn, I can't see him. DM present?
Never mind, I got it. Go for it. Oh.
It is absolutely going to help. With a 16, the healing magic starts to glow.
Oh.
Julian, with a 12, you know you're successful in scorching the creature, but it sends a blast right back at you. Large pods start to hit against your armor, but one actually sinks in with a 7, right in your abdomen.
Oh, shit.
You could feel dark magic begin to summon entangling vines around you.
Hold out a string. Shadow Mary. Fucking stab yourself, bitch.
Rolling. For that, with a 2, the magic is unaffected. And with this moment, the creature is able to launch a tendril towards you. With a 7, you are impaled in your stomach. Alright, Naburo, what are you doing?
Swinging my sword.
Hell yeah! With a 17, you're able to cleave into the beast with scimitars. Bits of purple and black goo start to ring out from the creature. Alright, Vander, what are we doing?
Me?
Yeah?
I'm just throwing knives at that one while holding my sides. I'm slowly bleeding out.
Understood. Moe! The creature comes out to assault you. With a 10, the two of you trade blow for blow. Several knives are launched at the
Bury
creature from
him
afar.
on me.
What do you say, Kippu? If you're talking about Alicia, my new is on me. Or new.
Burying with him on me.
Annabelle, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm just here. I'm not doing anything.
Hell yeah.
I was just hoping to get the healer over your side. I'm keeping watch of.
Phone off of it. That's what I see.
Fucking side. Right under where his arms lifted.
Rolling.
Amazing job so
All
far,
right.
everybody.
You're able to remove the seed pod, as it were, and healing is being administered.
After this wave, we are going to. Has this
Very
big guy been
violently, it
defeated?
is ejected from you.
again.
Never mind. Yeah. This last wave.
Now you're able to heal. With a 14, you are able to stabilize him.
Understood.
Nahon! You're able to deal a significant wound, Nahon, but with a 4, the creature bucks you up into the air and tries to eat you whole.
Okay.
Players, would anyone like to use an action to save Nahon? All right. With a natural 20, Julian, you're able to successfully jolt Nahon away from the creature. Just before you're eaten. It just saved a man.
Oh, fuck. Now losing my scoutmaster.
The creature comes in with a wide sweep. With a 16, you're able to hamper him by slashing across the maw.
Big hit, I'd say. Give me 2 seconds.
I do.
Banishment spells.
Understood.
Defender, you're in a precarious situation. What is this green?
He's trying to cast the banishment. Well, he's trying to get him to cast the banishment spell, and he's gonna try to project it with the shield.
Understood.
I don't trust it.
All right.
Actually, I can do this.
You go and channel your magics, and you feel like it'll be successful. Rolling. At first, Defender, a plume of caustic bile seems to be coming your way, but you're able to reflect it with a shield. All right, Banishment, where are you sending it?
To the plane of rot. Because I think that's where it...
You sure?
Because it looks... I mean, it looks rotting, so fuck it. They'll deal.
All right. As your spell begins to go, the runes start to go off, and with a natural 20,
start,
absolutely,
like,
the figure is able to be
100%.
ported to a plane of rot.
I think I have a difficult spell on it too, because that shit would be so much difficult if I didn't have that.
Yeah, the gate's right around the corner. There's not much more left. So.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
No, I think it should be in front of the gate or like up here from behind them.
You should come out of the gate.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my God, you're a genius.
You have to place space into it because it's a solid object, but like.
Oh,
show the
come out of the
players
barrier.
that-
Okay,
yeah, show the
fine.
players the barriers are
You're a
weak.
genius. You're a genius. I'm still gonna peek at them, see if they can see me.
From the chest down. And my arm is broken. My left arm.
Y'all doing some healing? Present.
Oh, thank you.
All right. All right, what are they healing?
Right now.
Do you need more storm, or is it just going to be the players versus boss
Understood.
now?
All right.
Sorry.
We definitely do need ads with
Junebug,
this
you feel like
type of
you're
boss.
on a roll here
Um,
with a natural 20. You're able to
I'd
push
say
a lot
those
of your
heavy
considerable
rock
healing
bugs and the
into
chrysalids.
undoing what has been done. With this much healing, you're almost drained.
Most joy, keep it at half rate. Keep yourselves hydrated, breathing. This boss will take care of most of the issue, but definitely having ads around is
Just keep a couple of those on me.
will be needed.
One of these days, I'll use it. One day.
That last fight put the pressure towards the players. You all did very good. They were scared out of their minds.
I'm there for like 3 minutes. I need to turn real quick.
Yeah, I got it. Yep.
This is your time to rest before we get ready.
Do you still have some board games?
What are the deets on this boss?
I think the 2 people that know about it.
Out of character, my dad just came down and yelled at me for being too loud. So
19. That's your criticals.
That's a mood. That's a fucking mood.
Can't believe your fourth dimensional dad told you to be quiet.
Yeah.
Can't believe it.
Ain't a bitch, but you know, still a bitch.
Yeah.
Tell them it's not a sex thing.
Oh, don't worry, he knows.
No, tell him it is a sex thing and they'll leave you alone.
Fair enough.
Shut up! I don't think you can.
Yeah.
Aren't you winning in roleplay if you get the cops called on you? Let's be real.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong.
Means you're very convincing.
I've actually had that happen, so that's a bit too real.
Jesus.
So, one of my neighbors thought I was getting attacked. Like, literally thought I was getting attacked.
It sounds like it sometimes. Yeah.
I mean,
That's
you were
winning.
getting attacked
That's winning.
in the virtual world.
Does anyone need a roll?
Yeah, I got thrown around a.
Give me one roll. I got thrown the shit into a wall by the tail.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah.
18.
All right.
I may have gotten healed, but I still need a roll, I think.
Well, there's 2 rolls for you. At first, with a 13, pretty light injury. But the second one of you being thrown into the wall, that's a 2.
Ow!
That's a fairy that was almost bent in 2.
I don't want to be turned into a fucking tin can again.
What?
Mark is glowing on her head.
Oh, well.
That's kicking in now.
Spiral can wait. Spiral can wait.
Yeah. I need a heal. Oh, I need a roll. I was healed, but I did get impaled through his stomach, so.
So, well, I'll say a constitution check here. With a 14, you're not doubling over. You feel a slight soreness in your abdomen.
Yeah.
It won't cause you issues for now.
For now. Okay.
Gotcha.
That's all I need.
Alright.
Thank you.
Man.
And then after all that, yeah, I'm gonna need an injury roll. See how well I did.
Alright.
I'm back.
Still well, 2 seconds. As an overall injury roll, at first with a 16, you took it like a champ. Your armor and your shield are what took most of it.
Oh, thanking the Smiths for that one.
You notice several feathers are missing and a slight crack in your shield. When you see Annabelle doubled over on the rock.
Yeah, it's kicking in now. The adrenaline kind of stopped, and now I'm just like, ow.
No,
I'm feeling
fair.
it real
Hey, buddy.
good.
Buddy, got one more.
Ow.
I haven't even
And
gotten my fucking injury rolls. I'm just fucking chilling at this point. God
You're
damn.
doing God's work, my friend. You're doing great.
God's work.
Listen, I can give you a gold after this. After this mission's over, right? Because you deserve
Rolling
it.
for God's work.
My fucking boy.
Junebug,
my boy.
You're about almost out of magic, but somehow you find it at some deep pocket within yourself. Not that one. Pause. With a 19, you're able to heal
What I
them
want
out
to
of your
do at
ass.
the start is that it'll be you and me drawing the big guy away at first.
Annabelle, you feel your back fix itself
against the big
right
guy
about
at first,
now.
while the ads come in full force at the start of the wave combat. Does that sound good to the rest of you?
That's a noise. I feel better now.
You feel your spine realign itself.
Also, just a heads up, I will have to leave
Yes,
in like
sir.
15 minutes because
All
I
good.
have to
Present.
facilitate a scene. You're perfectly fine. Thank you so much for coming out. You numbers have
sweet.
definitely helped out.
Yeah, let's do
I
it.
am here.
No, don't.
Are you saying you were
Very
hit
good.
3 times?
Gaming.
No.
I'll get the players ready.
I was hit 3 times.
Everyone start rounding up.
Let me put on the sad music real quick. Hold on.
I hope I fucking die right now.
Come on.
Well,
Would you like to stay at 4 meters, or would you like me to go
know.
to max meters, which is 5? Considering it's technically basic.
If not dead, you're just knocked out.
Give them a mana potion.
So, hey.
That's Vlad's Vlad's decision.
One sec.
Okay, I have sad boy music.
But yeah,
Okay.
I'm good with it. It's Mapex of the second layer,
All
so
right, 3 injured.
hands down the
Roll it.
layer is just more dangerous than the first. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, just the top parts of me still pierced. Oh fuck. It's okay.
The first harrowing screech that had affected you, Junebug, has seemed to pass now with an 18. Your ears and eardrums remain intact. Second injury.
I gotta fix my shield next time I do this.
Hey, you're good. You have a good night.
With a giant maw trying to close down upon you, with a 15, you just have a light scratch on your shoulder.
My boy. The more you just worry about portaling it back if you need to.
You can say that.
For your third injury, you see numerous amounts of spines and barbs in your legs, probably shot out from some nearby creature. With a 10, it is a major injury. You feel warmth as your blood begins to trickle down through your pant leg and your shoes.
I don't even have shoes.
Well, that's a damn shame, because now they're matted.
Buddy, do you got a healing potion on you or something? Can you manage that?
I did give her the healing pox in case. If you do have the healing pox.
Rolling.
Well, we'll do that if it's very dire. How about that?
Alright, straight roll with a 15. It is able to fix you just fine.
It sounds like it's a negative.
We'll get those out of your leg.
Healing.
There you go.
We are good to go.
Everybody, listen up.
Oh, I'm better
Sorry,
now. Okay,
managed healing.
Yeah, alright, healer guy got. Stop.
Cthulhu, you can say that you scouted out that there is an apex corrupted beast around the area that we need to be careful. You're the one that gives the info.
Hello there, old friend.
Oh, hello.
Long time no see.
And there's a large apex predator of sorts.
What do we expect? Is it corrupted?
Yes,
Okay,
of course.
I could assume from the lower floors, understood. Alright, group, what we are able to do, once this apex predator shows, I in the Arc Tactica will make sure that we can draw it away for now. You won't be able to deal with the beast. This thing will eventually come back to haunt us all. By that time, we are to expect the worst. This thing can kill people in an instant. They are a ruler of the dark. Is that understood?
Understood.
We'll leave it to you.
Ah, damn.
You lead the way then. You know this place best.
Another day, eh?
Very cool.
Love you, buddy.
So, what does this boss do?
No defender.
So everything you should know. One, it is all chaos, so it's gonna hurt people like Julian. It has a chaos laser and a chaos roar. What the roar does is, I actually thought about it some more if it's still okay with Darth and such. I think I want it to inflict minor or mid grams of madness or fear, whichever one you want to do.
That sounds
and
beautiful.
Then there's a smoke,
Right around the corner. Heads up.
which makes it harder for them to find.
All right. Post up. We're almost there.
And it's big, so probably say stuff like massive stomps and stuff.
Just ahead, round this right corner.
Good instinct too.
To the left,
How
there's
well
left
you've been
camping.
practicing. I'm impressed.
By the way, dead end.
Yeah, was a desk work to me.
Remember, from here, this is a defense. We'll defend the gate at all costs to make sure that it's protected. Mages, you know what to do.
Understood.
Once I
Yeah,
come back
nice
with
meeting
all
you.
tactica, we will start arming the gates. Is that understood?
Got it.
Understood. Jimbo, you'll be with
This
me.
thing, if what I heard right,
Is it there on the defensive?
When it comes to the explosion, I don't know. Shall we wait until
is a Queen of
the big one
Kagara, which
returns,
is
or until things get bad while we're defending?
a Queen's Guard. Am I
We need to
right?
use something like that. We need to use it. I'm pretty sure this thing is like a 1 or 2 time use right now. As I can do, so we probably need to save it.
Oh, so the big one it is. Understood.
Yeah, the big one. I mean, I don't want to waste this spaghetti on a small stuff. We can just kill those with swords.
Did the cave get even longer and larger?
There we are.
He's all.
No, I know what you mean.
Players, as you round the corner, you sense and feel an immense wave of dread.
That's new. I'm not surprised.
There it is. Are you ready?
Thing's so huge. I'm always feeling dread.
I don't know what to do.
It's now or never.
You can feel a giant slam against an ethereal wall.
Oh no.
Oh god.
What
the hell?
So the thing, oh god,
that's coming from the other side, ain't it?
Oh, I feel like this is gonna break. Oh, that's not good.
The defender urges you to keep close.
Alright, okay.
God damn it, why isn't it letting me clip the fucking map? Okay, I think it let me now. No? Am I in the door?
You are. If you are stuck, respawn, quickly find me, and then teleport on me.
We're on you.
Be prepared.
You're gonna spawn right in front of them.
Good thing I haven't been invis talk, though they can still see the top of me. Thought I made it good enough, but
Thing can claw you in half.
Nomad, you want to do like narration that the portal's weakening as the creature bangs on it or something?
Yeah, I
okay,
got
sorry,
you.
ready. Never mind.
You will see as a wave of energy comes out from the defender. It almost seems to aggravate you a bit, but you see it directed much more towards in front of you.
I'll probably show up uninvisible just at the door because it not letting me through the fucking wall for some reason. It's being stupid.
Players, you notice
I'm gonna show
the
up.
wall
Give it a second,
beginning
I guess.
to crack and bend from the sheer weight of whatever is behind it. 1 break, 2 break.
Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that.
Almost about to give way like a large pane of glass.
Whatever happened, guys?
Was
Is it the big
always
large blade
good things.
or the smaller
dude.
one?
This is the big one.
That's the big one.
They'll be proud.
Rangers?
Wait,
Am I good to show up?
aren't they supposed to distract it and then we defend
I can't
it
get
and
them from
then
where I
we
am.
come back?
Yeah, I think you're good.
Yes, there will be
You're good for whenever.
coming out in a swarm. This thing
Right,
is
so
a
we need to deal with
Queen's
this.
Guard.
Oh, goodness. So we gotta deal with it. Oh! Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Oh. Right.
The massive beast shatters through the barrier.
What the? Oh.
Oh god.
The creature emits a large screech as arrows are released. They're actually pushed back towards you. Your own projectiles.
Okay.
The shield buckles under the immense weight.
Get around.
Jesus.
Around, step.
And thus the defense commences.
Okay.
mage's job to help reinforce it.
Right.
Players, you see the shell of what once was the barrier behind you broken. Anything that gets through you gets to the forest. And then, Aether.
Yummy.
Alright, we gotta keep anything coming at us from there.
Rolling.
Do not let anything through.
Alright, what are you trying to do?
Especially not that.
As per the mission, we are doing what we can to repair the barrier.
Understood. Rolling.
Can assist.
Alright.
Smaller units now?
What magic do you wish to employ?
Fire and dark.
Fire and darkness.
Interesting choice. Rolling.
This is serious time. We're getting serious. Alright.
Just like any good puzzle, trying to find out which magics will correctly repair the barrier will take time. For fire, with an 11, it seems to be doing somewhat of a good job with an 11.
Alright.
You see numerous seals beginning to cauterize. And with the dark, you almost feel with your initial investment with a critical 1, the darkness lashes out at you, screaming. Sending you in a wave of fear.
Easy, kiddo. Hold yourself. On me.
Julian,
On
you
me.
notice the caster next to you is in a fright.
Kiddo, come here. Just hold my daughter.
Rolling.
Alright, it's about time that we
Alright,
start sending the
Vander
beast back.
and Mui,
Tactica.
successfully with a 13, you're able to fell the
beast is
beast
starting to get
as it begins to
singled out.
crawl underground.
You can handle the dog.
Yeah, it's not done yet. Watch your feet. Look around you.
Now that light begins to return to the cavern, rolling perception. With advantage, Vander, with a natural 20, you sense that there are endless creatures within the tunnels.
Gotcha.
Do not let them through here.
Nobura, you stab into this thing as it tries to swipe at you. With a 17, you're able to dodge just in time. Defender, the large creature comes and tries to screech at you, rolling. As it slams into you with a 19, you are stalwart, and you repel the beast.
That's the last thing we need to do.
All right, Nahon, rolling. With a natural 20, you're able to dodge and tear into him.
I'm gonna tear some of the crystals right off its leg and stab him with it.
It goes straight through, and that gives a chance for Vander to come in from the side.
Oh god. Okay.
The defender is thrown, and Mui. A creature comes up out of the ground and tries to stab you, rolling. With an 8. That thing, once it had emerged, stabbed you right in the leg. As it digs back down, you are bleeding out.
Oh, just there. Understood. A little bit of weave here.
Barrier. Rolling. All right, first
We had
roll.
a 10 and a 14.
Oh, okay, okay.
Just now from another god.
Gotcha, gotcha.
And we were just starting to catch the weave.
Okay. Okay.
The large creature starts to writhe around. Players, what do you wish to do?
It's time to get out as
Archblade.
Shall we bomb? We're gonna bomb the fuck out of this thing.
You have but few moments. What do you do?
I'm gonna.
Alright. Ranges, bombs, now.
I'm gonna fire out my spaghetti bomb and I'm gonna try to shoot it.
Rolling. Successfully with the 15, the creature's momentarily blinded. But it can still smell where there is fear.
No, Matt. I'm good.
Yes.
I'm gonna throw my acid potion at it.
All right, Rangers, for those of you who have consumable grenades of sorts, you may throw. Rolling. Vander, what do you got? What are you throwing?
Explosive grenade. Just use
Explosives, caustic vials. With a 9 and a 2, some of them miss and some hit the mark as they are launched.
If you have a vial for anything else, prepare them now.
You know this only buys you a moment of time.
That was about it for now. I wish I still had my lightning bombs. I used the last one last time.
Nabura, as this creature almost begins, it shoots some spines off of its little crevice as it digs down below. With a 2 at advantage, you are impaled several times across your body with venomous spines. You are considered critically injured and poisoned. The creature slams down, rolling. Annabelle, with an 8, you are caught in its jaws. The party begins to assault the creature. Luckily, Annabelle, with a 17, your team was able to help you just in time.
Get up, come on.
You have a critical, Annabelle, you have a critical injury as you see bite marks across your body.
Okay.
DM present.
I'm gonna chug a mana potion.
Understood. Rolling for effect. With a 16, it is fully effective.
Everybody, listen to me and listen to me well. We need to protect the barrier. Protect the barrier.
Present.
Next time it comes close, it opens its mouth. She's gonna try and throw a potion of poison down its throat.
Ah, understood. A giant beam comes across the party. Oh, okay. The defender is able to block some of the blow. Lucy, you are able to just in time dodge out of the way of the laser beam, but off onto the left. Oh boy, Mui.
No, man. Oh, okay.
Oh boy. By your consent, this beam is enough with a 3 to cut you in half. This is not the first time, but you know.
Oh no, they're making us 2v1 this thing. We're gonna get
So
injured.
Mui,
DMs.
by your consent, it's straight across.
Our character's about to get like mauled.
It was before the. Yeah, I got it after, sadly.
DM present.
To kick him out the way, no, Matt.
Sorry, no, it was a
Okay, 1 second. Vander, do you wish to take the hit instead?
Or shouldn't?
I'll try to kick him out the way.
If you do, your leg is gone.
Oh,
Make a choice, real quick. Make a choice.
I can't. I need my legs.
All right.
I don't consent. I don't want to kill my cat.
Good. You are critically injured as the beam goes across you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, me. Ow. Ah, shit, this is not good.
I'm a drag.
Yeah, present.
Nomad? Oh, never mind. Do them first.
Okay. I am going to remove the spines out of their chest and then heal them.
Gingerly. Oh, good.
This is bad.
This is gonna
Rolling.
suck if this is gonna suck if
Nabura, there is no painkiller enough for what's coming your way. At first, with a 1, it just stings. It's the worst day ever, as each spine is extracted. There is a font of blood each time you pluck one.
Locomotion off.
It's so cinematic.
And just above a threshold of 7, you are able to stabilize Nobura, and that's a heavy word.
She's not gonna make it.
Well, give her a potion. Give her a potion. She needs it more than I do.
Yeah, but you're still.
Yeah, but
Jesus.
she's dying. I am not. Ow. I think she needs it a bit more.
Stab you in the face.
Don't stab her, please.
Alright, potion of healing. It is a damn fine potion with a 17, Mui. It's one of the best you've ever drank. Your body begins to mend itself.
God.
Mui?
Alright, it looks like the heals are mostly done if you want to continue the fight.
Players, at this time you notice the defender is in grave danger.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, he's in. Fuck. What do we do?
Let me check on their status. For those who have better sight, let me go check.
I'll keep guard here.
So the chrysalids and all that kind of stuff. Just quote off of any of them if you want to. Yeah.
All right, the healing is done. What are you guys up to?
We're just dying to this behemoth.
Okay, I'll go tell him. Players, rangers, for those who are able to see with eagle sight, you see that the defender is badly injured and is on death's door.
Go! Alright, guys. Go!
Alright, no man, I'm gonna run, make a light spear, and I'm gonna try to.
Yeah, you're gonna flash lightning throw.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, with the 10, it'll do. Going. You see a large lightning spear from Vander sear across and hit the creature.
Alright, let's try to get back to the players. Let's make the players start fighting it.
A large lightning spear impacts you in the shoulder. Nehan rolling. Woo! With a sneak attack, with a 10, you notice several of the barbs have entered you.
In the 9. So.
Sneak attack on back.
Rolling. The defender with an 18, you're able to block most of it here. But on the left, one of you, it was a 4. Choose who's getting hit by the beam.
I'll do it.
Okay. Nehan, that is a critical injury as it mars your chest.
I'm gonna grab you and pull you back.
You could feel as if your heart was almost seared instantly.
Yeah, you're fine. What do you mean you're fine? Come on.
And you also feel Nehan collapsing in your grasp.
I'm just gonna continue to pull you back.
Yep.
Come on.
Fine, that was nothing.
Nothing. Did you not see the hole in your chest?
Shut up.
Alright, Yami, what are we doing?
It was a dark slash.
A dark slash at level 2 is not enough as the creature rears its head and slams into you. With a 4, you are sent flying backwards. One second. Alright, for you, Yami, that is a critical injury to your back as you slammed against the stonework. Alright, present.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna heal Nahone.
Junebug, you're gonna heal the shit out of this man. With an 18, you feel your magic work its way against the hole in his chest.
Oh, fuck.
Skin and bone begin to reform naturally. For you, Yami, until you are healed, man, it is tough to stand or walk.
Alright.
A tail swipe comes your way. Lucy.
Oh.
With a 14, you're able to dodge away, and Yami, you're able to get away just in time.
Yeah. I'm gonna attempt something big.
Oh, okay. It'll take some time. What are you doing?
Pulling out 3 strings and leveling a level 3 shadow marionette to try and hold it in place, make it
All
unable
right.
to move.
Well, first a large beam comes your way as you dodge.
Yeah.
And it's going to take a couple minutes for you to channel, unhindered. Ranger rolling. With a 9, you're able to dodge the large beast, but the thing in front of you hits you with a scaled hand. A simple swipe mars blood across your face, but you continue piercing into him until the creature has to retreat. Mander rolling. Whew, thanks to your haste, the creature rears its head this way and tries to bite your head off, but with an 18, you're able to dodge.
Can I do a countermeasure? Like so
yeah.
blows his head this way? Can I throw a grenade in his mouth?
With a 13, creature, a bomb is nestled straight into your gullet. And it'll take some time to go off as boom!
Sticks.
Rolling.
I'm gonna
Need
shoot
one or
the
two
bomb.
beasts trying to attack the barrier.
Understood. Well, your allies give you enough of a time to aim. What are you shooting it with?
Arrow.
A simple arrow is enough. This one of your many eyes are pierced by a singeing arrow. The beast screams as several bits of rock and debris begin to fall towards you. With a 16, you are able to backflip dodge out of the way. Your fellow ranger is being harried as you begin to join the fight.
I'm throwing another light spear at it.
Rolling. Oh. Well, Vander, with a critical 1, that spear goes up into the cavern ceiling, and Nahon, if you can hear me, a single lightning bolt goes above your head, and a bit of rock clashes right onto your skull, knocking you unconscious.
Okay.
For a while, but I had to get him out of there.
Defender, you reach Nahon just in time before he is stomped on.
Nomad.
Lucy.
I'm gonna throw the poison right into his mouth.
All right, creature, you've had enough of things entering your mouth, but what's another? With a poisonous vial, your teeth begin to melt. All right, you too. You chuckle, fucks.
That thing just happened.
Yeah. What are you up to?
I am dragging him into the shadows, and we're gonna jump on the beast with his lightning spear.
Well, you get on it with a 20. You're not gonna like the next one, but get on it. Creature, 2 of the rangers are able to hop onto your back. Rolling. For you two, you do successfully launch a lightning spear directly into its back, but as it reacts to the pain, it launches itself into the ceiling, and with 2 of you with it. You both slam into the roof and come crashing down into the ground. The 2 of you are knocked unconscious. But thanks to your spear, you know the creature is critically injured. The beam starts to roar out, but the lightning affecting you makes every movement hurt. Yami, you notice that 2 of your teammates are down, all the way behind the beast.
Yes.
How do you wish to rescue them?
Darth, do you think you need backup from the Guardians?
I'm gonna use another shadow marionette to pull the.
Yeah, let's make it cool.
All right, so you were able to pull them with shadows. All right, Rangers, you two. Slowly you feel your shadow being dragged towards Yami past the creature. You are dragged towards your team.
Yeah.
All right, understood.
Right. Junebug, you breathing your mighty flames. What element?
Uses magic. Shadow.
Fire.
Just straight fire. Creature, you are marred by the heat of a fire blast. Your head is searing in pain. The screech roars out to you, Junebug. With an 18, you're able to plug your ears just in time. Lucy, you are not so lucky. With a 5, you are deafened and you are disoriented from the screech.
Yeah, we got a fire element on our side. Julian, we got a fire guardian. He's coming to help us. My boy.
Ah, I can't be loud, but still. Fuck, that feels good.
You see the fire elemental almost cut in half by the beam, but then it reforms.
Things I do.
Over there.
Critical injury.
Yeah, fix up first. Ow.
All right, those who are knocked unconscious, you may reach a comfortable position.
Slick.
Yes.
Boy's gonna lift up Vander's helmet and take her last healing potion that she has spared and
Okay.
fucking
Rolling.
cry and give it to him.
With a 9, you start to feed the potion to your brother. But as you do, you can feel the screech of the beast ahead of you almost knock it out of your hand. You grip it tightly and you begin to get the rest of it in. With successfully, it is able to heal him over time.
Here, I'll assist you.
Oh, still
What the fuck is that? Oh shit, wait, hold on.
Your hunter friend's here.
I know she's here.
Julian, knowing the fire elemental, rolling perception check. Ooh, okay. With advantage. With a 19, you notice they're putting up quite a fight, but it is taking way too much damage. It needs to be refueled.
Fucking damn it, don't you dare come out of my fucking ground.
I'll keep up there. Everything's here. Go. You need to go. I got this.
Guardians deal with this.
Kinsman of Flame, I have your back. You will not fall, and neither shall I. Let's burn this motherfucker.
All right, rolling. A searing heat hits you in the back as you begin to erupt in flames. Fire starts to coalesce the creature in a tornado.
Come on, Kinsman.
Huntress, you begin to reposition, and the beast almost looks towards you. The beam heads your way, but with a 15, you're able to jump or duck around. All right, Yami. Feel like there's enough time. What are you casting?
All right. I'm attempting to bind it fully.
Whew. Binding it fully is going to be a tough ask, but you can momentarily disable it.
Even with 2 souls worth of energy?
Absolutely. Creature, you almost begin to jump around, but with a 17, you're slightly bound for 6 seconds as an intense flame starts to radiate. You are locked in shadow. Yes.
Using all that he can. Just trying to use the strength all that he can. He's kind of launching himself with a shield to allow him to pretty much make this thing go into its back.
Rolling. The defender grabs onto the beast thoroughly on its tail. begins to try to leverage it and slam it onto its back. It starts to lift up, but it musters enough strength, and Defender, with a 2, that tail is sending you somewhere. Where are you going?
Toward the players.
Understood. The Defender is thrown instead. You all see the Defender launched against the barrier, almost cracking it as he lands. Present.
Do I have enough strength to transform into a Leviathan?
Okay. Well, I'll say this. With an 11, you can, but at what cost, Mui? It's up to you.
Okay.
Yep, it's up to you. Next roll.
I'm healing as many people as I can.
All right.
here.
All right, so
Yes, I had
DMs,
degree.
this will be the last
Hey,
for all the
huh.
big beasts. I'm gonna, as
With
the
a
defender, quote
17,
unquote, give them. a
Junebug
last
is able
burst
to
of
bring you
energy,
back from
so
unconsciousness.
The ones that are down could also
Slowly.
help. This will help bring the big beast down. Let's end this.
Archblade.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Me.
You see Mui just kind of transform into a Leviathan.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. What the fuck was that, Mui?
It sounds like Mui as they speak.
That's good? That's good?
You hear their voice in your head. Nahon, you are able to open your eyes fully and you regain your senses. You see a large aquatic beast kind of flying above you. Its tail lightly flaps against your face.
Get away from the barrier!
The Leviathan launches itself against the creature. With a 13, you manage to hold a grapple as you sink your large tendrils into it. Huntress rolling. Woo! That screech hurts you bad. With a 2, your ears rupture. And as a tail comes your way and smacks you into the cave wall. Blood,
heal.
yep,
They're
blood
gonna
begins to
use a
pour
med
out of
kit.
your ears as you begin to try to heal. Rolling. Luckily, thanks to your team coming in with a 12, it will be successful with
Players have a
time.
little bit of excitement. This will be the last part.
Vander, rolling. Your haste is enough to give you an opportunity with a 19. What are you doing?
I'm going to take a light spear, stab it in the tail, kind of plant in the ground so I can't move.
Understood. Creature, you feel the ranger Vander run up your side along the tail, and he launches a lightning spear directly into your back. Nahon, Nabura, all of you begin to dance of blades. With an 18, you're able to dodge its swipes. A tail comes your way, you jump over it. A claw comes your way, you duck under it. All right, Mui, you're able to line yourself up for a spearing action. With a 9, the Leviathan spears into the side of the beast. Blood scattering across. The ringing steel of Defender rings true. Rolling, players. Woo! Nahon, with a 19, you hold your breath. Junebug, with a 4, you breathe in a noxious, poisonous neurotoxin. You have a critical injury and you are poisoned. Mui, rolling. With a 14, you're able to hold your breath. What is your next action?
I am gonna blast it with a beam of water.
The creature senses its own beam and shoots towards you. With a natural 20, you're able to meet its match as the two beams collide. While the beam goes off, there is a localized explosion in the middle, sending both creatures backwards. And you are able to slice its arm right from under it. And a bolt comes in from the side. Players, it is on its last death throes. Holy shit, what do you have, a nuke?
That is not a nuke. That is
Okay.
basically, it's a magic shooting. Like
Okay, good.
A fierce nature magic.
Well,
It's
good.
pure nature magic.
You begin to blast the beast. Several of the crystals actually launch out. With a 7, some of those blasts come above and several rock formations land near you. With a 4,
All right, I'll act that out
1
accordingly.
hits you on the shoulder. The beam launches outwards. Nabora. With a 4, your legs are blasted out from under you. Defender, your shield cracks under the immense weight with a 10. Mui, with a 10, you're able to sink your large lance straight into the beast, holding it in place. Rolling. Yeah. Oh, okay, thank God. Now that it's life or death, with a natural 20, you back dodge roll out of the way. Yes.
I'm using fisticuffs towards this thing.
Well,
straight to the face.
Creature, you are held in place by Mui's large lance into your side. As the defender begins to lay into you. With a 15, you're able to launch blow after blow into the creature. Crystals begin to explode around you. You go to stab into it and it screeches loudly. Within its death throes, it launches one final screeching blast point blank, rolling for each of you. Bander, with a 7, your bones radiate until they give out. You are unable to move and you are paralyzed. Your haste still affecting you. Defender, with a natural 20, you are stalwart. Ranger and Mui. With an 8, it is a major injury to your ears. And Mui, it is almost enough to knock you out of your transformation with a 2. And Nahon, with a natural 20, you're able to deftly dodge the blast and go your way.
Right.
Present.
I'm gonna spare myself into it and then point blank beam it.
Okay. Well, fear what may. The creature, this Leviathan, spears you into the side and unleashes a beam, causing a rupture across your body. Defender, you know it is on its death throes. Now is the time. How do you wish to rally your allies to finish this creature?
Gonna raise up the shield. Trying to be able to give defense around the ones that surround him. A temporary shield.
Understood. Players!
Perseverance.
The defender raises up an Aegis, protecting you from any blast as he marches forward. He ushers you to join him in the march. Players, those who are willing, the defender raises his arm with an Aegis, calling for each of you who are battle ready. It is time to finish the fight. All right, for you, with your haste, it is enough to work against the paralysis with a 9. Your body is just fueled
This
by
is a good emotion to give
haste
that other
at this
characters
point.
time to go up too. Have their fun.
All right, go for it, bud. Players, you feel the beast is on its last legs. Now is the time
To the
to
other
finish it.
NPCs, this will be the end. So thank you so much.
Each of you unleashes an assault upon the creature. Blow after blow, blood surges from it across the sky. Fire sears its flesh. Steel rends against it. Bander, you are whacked with a tail swipe, but your body takes it. The fire sets off nearby explosions from the crystals. Almost like you're affected by what would be almost like flak is being hurled against you with seed pods. Almost knocking the fire right out of you.
Friend Guardians, you can come and help face off against this thing too. This is your place after all. This will be making this
Players,
thing go down.
you feel the ground beneath you shift as more of the
Guardians
creatures of the dark emerge.
Yeah, just showing that they're able to help, and we're just ending
It
this thing for
senses
good.
the death of its brood mother. Oh, rolling. Junebug, I was right on top of you with a natural 1. Your chest has been blown open. You are caught by Julian, and it is rough. Present.
I'm doing poison shot.
Understood. You go and you shoot towards the beast. With a 5, it is reflected into another creature nearby, an enemy creature. More searing magic pours out. And the beast knocks you away with a 10. But with enough of the flame, you summon a tornado of an elemental. The flame elemental begins pummeling the beast.
Alright. When I say go, all guardians, hunters, and transformations by the players wear out.
Hey, Nomad, that's
Yes.
one explosive. I'm gonna slingshot it at him.
Understood. A single explosive goes through the elemental into the creature.
Mark, go out.
Players! At this time, the beast is on its back legs. Now is the time to strike. The defender rallies.
Let's go!
Each of you begin to work in tandem as the beast cries out in agony. A screech goes across the cavern sky. With a 9, several bits of rock fall on top of you. But you have no time now to finish. Players, the creature begins to give way as some of you rend it, piercing its heart, its head, its tail. It is pinned. As each of you now deliver the final blow. Within all at once, the beast falls.
Don't get, fuck. Don't get trampled by that.
Several more cuts send it writhing. It has been defeated. And at this point, players, those who have gone all out, you are now exhausted. You return to your natural state. Some of you paralyzed, some of you on the ground. Those of you transformed, you go back to what you once were.
Oh, fuck.
Those of you working off of pure adrenaline, it is now run out. Ah, a tiny Leviathan.
No mood?
Yes.
Am I able to eat it?
Breaking it off.
I mean, you can kind of nibble at it if you want. I wouldn't recommend it, though.
Hey, Nomad.
Yes, yes.
Vlad made the forest map, right?
I think so.
Alright. Once everything calms down, I just want to let him know, like in that corner, if you get knocked in there, you're stuck there. Like you're just fucking stuck. I had to like fucking do a bunch of fucking bullshit to get out.
Yeah, I think it's with the barrier.
Yeah, I think the barrier and the statue, I must have got pinned in between the colliders because I just could not get out for the life of me.
Mm-hmm. Glad to have you.
You fought well.
Maybe a group teleport to get them all out of there, so other healers can help.
You are all well, you are getting
over yet.
a very, very, very rare healing potion. It's called a panacea.
I know. I can feel it as well.
Players, you realize this is a bad spot to be in, even next to a creature of this size. It would be prudent of you to retreat.
Is make sure that they're paused until we get to the surface. Is that understood?
I'm gonna take a trophy and break one of its things.
You want a teethy?
Yes, please.
Rolling.
At this point, fuck it. Put me in the bag.
As you begin to carefully try to pry one of the numerous teeth, you could feel a twinge out of reaction as it opens its maw slightly. It almost bites down towards you. But with a 9, you're able to grab one before it clenches back down.
Let's get out of here.
No, man.
Present?
As a kind of a stretch, but she is half devil. Would she be able to soul extract whatever is left of it?
If it has one rolling.
That yeah.
With an 8, and this is more of a specialized roll, you're not sure how you even would go about it.
It's not stable. It's not stable. I'm gonna fall.
I'm holding on to you. I'm holding on to you.
Just do it. The other bag. Just put me in the bag. I can't move. Just put me in the
Ranger, what are you extracting from the beast?
That is not stable. She can't hold
I am
shit.
just making sure it won't be able to come back to life.
Well, you're able to make some good singes into it, some cuts. And with a... Ooh, good. With an 11 at advantage, was a 7, you almost pierce what looks like a bile sac that would have ruptured onto you. You sense it just in time.
But this time, I kind of...
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. We need to go. Otherwise, more of these things are gonna show up, maybe, or other things that are not good.
Yes.
Alright, if you're holding me,
Can you see the slime?
I'll be with you.
I do.
It's gonna eat.
Oh god, we did good.
Oh. Well,
this is my cleanup slime.
I see. It'll take some time. It'll take some doing.
And then from there, the beast will start to disappear.
The slime gets a little bit before it starts to.
No matter.
Present.
She's gonna try and take whatever she can off of it. Like
As it
anything.
begins to disappear, absolutely, I will roll for you with advantage with a 14. What do you wish to pry from it?
Any type of alchemical ingredients.
I would say
bone,
you get a good
scale, or
you get a bit of one tooth, you get a fracture of a bone, and enough for a vial of its blood.
Ooh,
and that should be enough. Got a part of a bone, a tooth, and some blood. And now that the death of the broodmother, you sense various creatures from within the tunnels begin to crawl. Now is the time to leave.
In case we do need to fend off against more.
Thank you so much.
Because I don't think we'd be
Alright,
the
then.
small ones. We might be able to handle it, maybe. But nothing if too big.
That is but a sliver of what's down there.
At least the
So if there's any bright eyes trying to dig their way down to the second floor, I presume.
You know what? I will personally tell literally every single person that has any weird idea to not go down there, otherwise I'm kicking their butt. Because goddamn, am I not gonna have done all of this just for some random person to just decide, I'm just gonna unseal this and go check.
I'll make a formal announcement in my city, and I'll spread the word far and wide.
That would be nice, because we fought really hard for this. If something happens, friend, not friend. That's good. Thank goodness.
Trying to guard our way. They're a hunter.
Yes, I know.
Clear for now. Keep moving.
Very good. Thank you, Colonel. holes within this place to get make sure this place can keep safe.
Those in the back, you feel the tunnels quake.
Well, that doesn't sound too good.
We're gonna have to cross over the magma mode again.
Yeah, God. Well, you're fine.
Damn it.
Thankfully,
See, I could use a swim, but like, I don't think you want to be on the.
No.
All right, are we free to go, Darth?
The other side, and then do whatever you want, and then be fine.
Everyone is free to go. Thank you all so much for your time here.
Thank you, guys.
Yes. Thank you for your time.
This was amazing. The players were hyped.
Players, you start to feel and you hear some of the smaller creatures beginning to return to the cave system.
I hope from other people's perspective, the giant monster looked cool. Besides the fact that
Jay, it was one of the coolest
Keep an eye out
boss I've seen in a long time, dude.
Oh, there's only more to come. There's only more.
I know. This is just the sliver.
I got so many more monsters.
You see tiny wildlife the size of rats, like you saw before, return
I love playing big
peacefully.
monsters. My favorite thing to do.
Okay, that kind of rats. Okay.
It's gonna take a while to get out of the cave.
Yeah. You all have
This is a
fun,
long
you know.
arc, so it's going to take a while. This was just a prelude.
I am going to go to Red Bull.
Leah to come as well.
07.
Players, you start to see some of the smaller wildlife the size of rats kind of return to the cave system.
Fuck you, you chaos bitch. That's why I arrested you.
Get the crossfire pit.
Huh?
Yeah, that's why I arrested you.
I'll get you back one day.
Fucking freak.
Alright.
Crazy? That was crazy once.
Watch me in a room. A room.
Stop bothering them.
Yeah. Alright. Where's my controllers? Y'all have a good night.
Thank you for your assistance today.
Okay, this is gonna be annoying.
You all feel the intense heat of the magma chamber.
Go ahead, yeah. The talk was yummy.
And also, as we're this close, you're gonna feel as flame.
Sure.
For those without fire resistance, you start to feel exhausted even from being near this place.
Oh yeah, isn't it? Like I want to come back here and have a fucking jacuzzi, but like I feel probably not.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
For the description, there is an obsidian. There's an obsidian bridge. You guys can walk. You can walk across clearly. He's darkness after all. Remember? So he's probably with. Vander here. Mage hands over.
Sorry,
I need to make sure that people can get across, because again, I don't think they want to deal with this. So go while the getting's good.
I could use a nap.
Only thing I have is my bag of holes.
Why do nobody
That's a
have
dead end.
bags? God, am I the only person with a bag here? God dang.
Go. I can't keep this obsidian bridge.
Yeah, go. We need to go. Come on.
As you say this with a critical one, parts of it start to collapse.
Shit.
Come on,
You see several holes in the bridge.
Just let him get across. You can do
Get
this.
across, Vander. Get across, and
Come on. He's over. You're good. You're good.
fuck. Okay.
You're good. Patch.
Where's Yami?
Back there. Speak with the spider.
Alright, let's.
Seem to be
I don't
invisible.
want to leave her, but. Yeah, fair enough.
We can wait, eh?
Yeah, we can wait a little bit. The fire's actually really cozy.
Yeah, for you, eh?
Yeah.
Really cozy.
Yeah.
All three of you seem to be in your natural element.
Yeah, this is cozy for us.
Classic's just cooking his ass. Bro's just holding his ass out to the fire.
Just like, just like, oh man, I got my ass kicked. I want to.
Just three bros cooking their ass by the magma.
She just, yeah, just
Three bros.
Ah, yes. How refined. How quaint.
Dad, you're a king. You shouldn't be cooking your ass right now.
Well, I don't know
You
why
dropped
I
your
said
crown
that
in the
about us,
magma, king.
Oh, son of a. There we go.
A little bit of magma just slides off of you.
Come on, Yami. Please don't linger too long.
Anyone else, and they would have been like exhausted from the heat.
Yeah, for us, it's just like it's like sitting in a hot tub or like actually
Yeah.
sauna, just like cozy.
Now at the bro onsen.
Yeah. Yeah, I think. Round 2 of making the obsidian bridge. Come on.
Rolling. With advantage, you know this will hold for a minute with a 7.
All right, go. I got a minute before this thing breaks. Just go. You guys. Obsidian bridge.
For the two of you, the obsidian bridge collapses just as you reach the other end.
Okay,
Well, will be
okay.
And with this, you realize the fire attuned will make their way.
It's fine. Just carry me back, and then I'll just rest on the table or something. I do not care at this point. Understood. I have the right. I am exhausted to all hell. Don't complain. It's the same thing as putting an injured person on a table because they're injured. It's just you don't care. Clean the table afterwards, right?
Okay, still not out of the woods just yet. What the hell?
Well, I've had enough cave exploring for like
I forgot which way right or left.
almost.
Give it a day, you'll be back.
No, more than a day.
Look for me.
Tomorrow.
Look for me. I'm in front of the party.
I'm gonna be
This
going
way.
anywhere tomorrow. I don't know.
You're right, I believe.
The crew that you usually run with, of course.
Well, no, I mean, no, I'm gonna be like,
It's fine.
it all out.
Probably just a thing that allows the guardians to keep coming back, or hopefully. It's there for a reason, and I'm not.
I'm probably gonna follow very cautiously.
You follow more than cautiously. You hear the caverns begin to move and shift once again.
Yeah.
So we have to come back.
Okay, we got some people though. That's good.
Probably.
Who they?
Provide for some places. Maybe we can get some mana.
The two of you actually sense some creatures nearby. Some of their eyes are upon you, but then, seeing your numbers, they retreat back into the wall.
There's stuff in the walls, but they're leaving.
The lesson here,
I don't
Rangers.
like that.
You know it. You stick together. Those who are alone get picked off.
Sticks together, they're still around. It just
Must
they're
have
too
stopped
afraid to go after us at this
That's all I
point.
know.
We know. Just.
But we got numbers, it's fine.
Still.
That's why they left after all, right? It's just kind of like.
Yeah, that's about the same thing done still.
Well, listen, it's only one person. We got like 9 other people that are standing and confident and proud. I'm not moving.
Let's move further that way.
Understood. Listen, I held my ground long enough, alright? Listen.
You get
I
ahead of me,
was
Vander.
holding-
I'll take up the rear. Okay.
Yeah.
Trust me,
Me and my
I was
boy
aware.
I mean,
Me
if
and
there's
my
one
boy,
thing
we
I
got
can
the-
say,
Where we are good.
I held my title of self-proclaimed Knight of the Firewalls real good there. I was holding that front.
Self-proclaimed.
That's what I'm calling myself. I used to call myself that, self-proclaimed Knight of the Firewalls. Because, you know, no one else is gonna give me that title, so I might as well give it myself. And
fair
I
enough.
showed it off today by fending all these things off while Julian and whatever was holding the barrier cup.
Yeah, we tried.
You were doing your stuff, and I was doing my stuff, and I was doing. Alright.
You did fantastic.
You see but the smallest of creatures as it sniffs and finally notices you.
My VR chat crashed at the worst time.
No, it was right at the right moment. It looked
It
cool. It
starts
looked
to
like he
nibble at
disappeared.
your toe. The creature is launched.
So I'll be back in like an hour or so. My headset
The
wasn't
slime
charging.
devours the small creature.
Oh, good. Thank you for helping.
Whole.
No worries.
That was me, except I didn't die, but that thing did. Alright.
Junebug, you can feel the many eyes of the cave behind you open up.
We should keep moving.
You're safe as long as you're in numbers.
Yeah.
We have to stay close.
No, that's why I want you in front of me. I'd rather me get grabbed than you. Because if I get beat up, then who's gonna... Dude, buddy, it's just mathematics. If I get beat up, you heal me. If you get beat up, who's gonna heal you?
That's fair.
Yeah, I'd rather get grabbed than you. So...
Also, I remember this cave. We're by the exit.
To get out of here, we go left.
Yeah, I remember that. At least we're
Exit is that cross.
We are making our way. We sealed the gate.
We did it.
Don't blow.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna get out. It's gonna be
That's
sunny
good to
outside,
hear.
I think.
Was getting worried.
Yippee.
Father. Yep. Sorry. Let's get out of here.
Come on, stay numbers.
Yeah.
Who's on the surface?
Pretty clean shot to the surface from here, anyway.
Do you see any of them on the death rows?
They don't look.
Oh, okay, that kind of battle. Okay, I get it. It's a verbal battle, not a physical one.
Yeah, well, how much energy
Alright,
we
there's the
exert,
exit.
it's going to be.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be throwing punches at each other. At least I'm hoping.
It might happen.
Oh
I
my
might throw a
god.
few punches.
No punching allowed.
At least not down here, anyway.
Well, not down here. I'm talking about the two of them arguing, and then saying that you know.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, careful now.
No, you good? Sorry for splitting up, Archblade, but I figured you'd want us to keep moving forward.
Get to the tavern and get to the healers.
We will. You heard the defender. To the tavern and to the healers.
Wait, do we have a healers guild in here? I don't think we do we? Please.
It's whoever's here, I guess. We find out.
Why? I better hope they're at the tavern or something because.
Keep on moving. Keep on moving. We're not clear.
And with this, the party reaches the exit.
She is near.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah. You just literally did a thing protecting this place, and now you're gonna harm my hamster.
I gave it
food. You got that to manage. I know you do.
Yeah.
But let's get out of here.
I'll return later.
Man, did he know how close this was to anyway?
But I need to.
You just got hit in the foot, by the way, by a hamster. It went over there. It went over there.
Just be careful with her.
I will.
And with that, the huntress leaves your sight when you reach the exit.
Every time I need him, he's not here.
Great
Now
work,
is not the
everyone.
people you want. Great job, VP. We did it. We did it. We did it, and we survived, and no one died.
Quote unquote.
Let's do it.
Oh, wait. Fuck. I'm blanking. What's his name again? Vivaldi. It's Vivaldi. I remember now.
Vivaldi.
Sorry, listen. I'm so exhausted as all heck.
Me and my druid friend are going to help you.
Yeah, Vivaldi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have tables and everything to.
Listen, we just defended.
Please
the
go to the
hells
tavern
and
so that way we can
stuff,
get healed, please.
The hells.
Vivaldi, you always feel better healing people on your tippy toes.
The hells of
Indeed, I do.
The hells of shit.
If you come after us, can you please just shoot it away or something? Because I can't move.
I think they're going the long way, aren't they?
Well, there's people over there, so if there is a bear, there's a bunch of people handling. They can handle it, I guess.
It's right there. I'm
You
pretty
realize
sure
in the
you're the one
forest,
that-
every way is the long way.
Oh no, there's a bear. Oh god, don't draw the attention of the bear. If it comes over, just make loud noises, it'll be rawr, and it'll maybe go away. I think I think that's how it works.
Don't mess with its ground.
Yeah, don't mess with him.
I think he's shitting.
Don't. Wait, why? Why do you think he's...
You audibly hear the bear shit.
That's
fuck's
it.
sake.
I told
God
you.
damn it, Bender.
You can't tell by his posture.
Well, I mean, it can also just be sitting.
Sending stone for Sky. Maybe she could.
Annabelle, you hear a voice in your head. There's a bear shit in the woods.
Who the fuck? Who said that? Someone said that in my head. Who did? What?
That's your conscience letting you know that bear's shit in the woods.
What the fuck? I've never heard my conscience. What?
You never heard your conscience before?
You realize you and your conscience haven't spoken in a while.
Listen, normally when I talk in my head, I talk to myself, but just myself, and now I'm talking to myself. Normally,
That was yourself
myself
telling you
doesn't
that
talk
bear's
back to
shit.
me and then ask me a question.
Your conscience
That's weird.
always does that.
Rant and vent to yourself, Annabelle. That creature that you saw that went invisible a few times.
Good call.
You all feel the wind pick up as the breeze travels through the gulf.
It's fine. It's
Still
fine.
walking.
Come on.
Don't let that bird get me.
Junebug, you start to realize some of the birds here swim through the air. And some of you realize this is just another day in Aether. The bird is skipping. The bird is skipping mid-air.
We have seen literal corrupted dark abominations. A bird
Junebug, you saw a
skipping through
bird
the
do
air
a full
is the
sprint
last
like in a
thing.
marathon just across the sky.
You know what?
I think we should eat these birds.
You think
I
the
we
bird
should eat
actually
these birds.
questions why you move at all?
Not eat those birds.
Do it later. Now is not the time.
I'm pretty sure you'll get sick if you eat those birds.
Oh,
Don't eat those birds.
You see a bunch of people sky numerously injured.
If you just start eating pigeons, you're gonna get sick.
Why?
Because it's unhealthy. Some of them carry, pathogens and shit like that. You're gonna get sick if you start eating
Annabelle, you have the thought that it might be actually pronounced pigeons.
Piggy, wait. Is it pigeons or pigeons? Wait, what? wait, my fucking head, dude. I'm freaking out.
Broken.
Players, if you need a roll, simply raise your hand.
Nomad, if you want, I can help out. I got these guys if you want to help out with those.
That is up to you, absolutely.
You're lucky I carry my fucking
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
with me.
I'm going to assist with, like, say, lay on hands, the paladin healing kind of like spell.
You see numerous adventurers looking like they need some injuries tended to.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know, fam.
Absolutely, big dog.
I guess. I'm going to. Okay, actually, before I say anything, are they unconscious right now, or like just
fuck their shit up?
Yes, and Mui,
People got fucked too. So,
this bro here wants to lay his hands on you. Is that cool?
Big thing. That was rank.
I gotta ask.
Okay, listen up. We got rooms for you guys want. Room 1 and 2.
Yeah?
She's unconscious. She can't do anything.
No, I'm asking you.
like out of character? Like out of
You gotta have
character.
consent.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Okay, so he's going to. Okay, the non-magical variant. It's going to be a biological variant of lay on hands. So he's going to see he can, let's say, attempt to heal them.
Non-biological. I don't know what that means. Rolling.
I figured that was important, so I should be there. So we went and we did it. We did a thing.
I'm way too high for this. Okay. What class are you?
Just a fighter.
Understood. Just a fighter. Well, Mui, with a 9, you feel like this healing is a bit subpar at first. You managed to close a wound, but there are still numerous.
Would you like potions?
I would also welcome that. Also, when you come close, you would notice his hair is pure black. Oh my god. For some damn reason.
Pull that on me.
Another time, she just pulls on an elixir of
No, it's not the
present.
Okay.
She also have she also have mental.
I wanted to go do this.
Oh shit! I don't know how we're gonna fix that. I do too. Okay. So.
Is it like trauma in a way?
Okay, did you feed Mui a potion? Understood. Roll it.
I'm just holding their head so they can get help, like, let's say, drinking in a way.
Well, black-haired dude, bro, that did the trick. Your head holding is supreme with a natural 20. That potion has full effect. Although, the body is fixed, but as it starts to take effect, you notice Mui still is unconscious. There must be something else.
Probably there as long as they work.
Okay. Okay, if it's possible or allowed, I'm going to, let's say, see what is causing her, like, troubles, if it, like, mentally, in a sense. To see if there's anything, let's say, like, is any, like, a form of dark force that's...
From your experience,
like, harming...
with a 4, you have not yourself come across this specific case. Their body is fine. Everything should make sense. You might need to seek out a mage of sorts.
The taste, not what you're used to, and you accidentally cough it back up.
You notice they're stabilized. Their heartbeat, if you check it, seems fine. They're breathing.
Oh, thank you.
Do you want to have you tried magical healing on him yet?
I have no
that in my bag later.
Maybe that might be the trick.
Okay.
For the magic.
Okay, she's stable from far.
Defender, you see Mui is physically recovered, but they are still unconscious.
And Vander, luckily enough with a 10 with nature magic, you feel your wounds start to stitch themselves back together. It's painful. I mean, it's like...
Oh, sweet. These two dude paladins use their senses. Rolling.
Your wounds heal themselves up relatively well.
Between the two of you...
Religion.
Yeah, God tells you something. Both of you come to the realization together with an 18.
Your wounds are patched up.
Mui, describe the affliction that they would kind of guess at.
Alright, I appreciate it.
Thank you again.
You see pitch black abyss with eyes staring at you.
Mama, maybe it's not a hole. Maybe it's
You look at something and something looks back at you.
But it's not a hole.
Yeah, can you not hold my hair while I'm almost dying?
For you paladins, it was just a well of darkness you had just looked into.
Oh my god. Sorry, follow me away from...
You just barely managed to steal yourself.
I need a potion.
What's that?
Don't look into it further. Promise me that.
Understood. I'll leave it be. I don't want to wish to cleanse something without.
So your arm is basically wrapping around it.
You should see the other guy. No. Try not to get hurt in the first 5 seconds of the mission.
I can use it for
Oh, how do we have that?
I could have done this.
Well, they shifted into a larger...
I'm so glad he's
form.
not
They
here.
may
So
have beat up,
you mad
gotten
at
beat up
this
so much, and when they reverted back, they might just be exhausted. So,
Say hello.
I believe
I'm not going.
people have a ten-
I'm not going to call.
You both realize this is a board where you can actually find love.
Sorry.
That's fucking hilarious.
You know what? I feel like this is a true love skull. I'm sure of it. Okay, now who do I tell this about?
Oh my god, it's a sticker.
It is a sticker.
It was a success.
You actually see there's a sending stone. Well, it looks like you can rip off a sending stone message.
No, that's
I'm going to prank call
Baldy,
them.
what the fuck? Prank call.
Yes. Listen, I'm
You
going
see
to
several
change my
have already been claimed.
voice a little bit with magic.
I mean, they're kind of cute.
I mean, yeah, I can see the appeal,
If
you
it's
know.
single
with
gentlemen
that.
or maidens, but I'm not single, so.
I mean, I am single at the moment.
You notice that they're part of the guard.
Isn't your wife trapped in your daughter or something like that?
Listen, I may have a wife, but I haven't seen her in so long.
What? Hello, Raikon. I am in Aether Chronicles DMing at the moment, GMing, and some characters are wild.
We'll just go outside. It is real fucking noisy in here.
Okay. I need help big time. A healer would be nice too.
I can ask Angel. Angel apparently seen it.
I just want to make sure.
You look at Mui, and Mui is physically fine, but they're still unconscious.
I'll let you handle any narration.
Maybe it's the fact that they turned into
I was able to.
I mean, also the fact is they got literally almost sliced in half by a big laser beam.
Whatever you do, don't try to look into a lie. It is fulfilled with formal.
So I guess it's just, I don't know.
Sometimes it just like
that. They lost a lot of blood.
Well, I mean, was it
They
a
might be
good
up for a
thing or a
while.
bad thing that didn't turn into that? That's the question. I don't know. Isn't he have for like mental freaky thing going on?
He's
Yeah.
I am the fastest and greatest person. I'm actually not, but I just like to say that about myself.
You two realize quite quickly that these bold adventurers have tracked blood all over your fresh tavern.
Oh, trust me, we know.
We know.
We are painfully aware.
Oh, good. I rolled a natural one. Half their blood is just all over the floor, the tables. Some of it managed to launch itself past your counter. It's just everywhere.
So I think we're gonna stay closed until they leave, and then we'll start cleaning.
Also, the next time one of you checks the bathroom, there is shit everywhere. It's just covering the walls.
I didn't know I was retail role playing.
Tavern Kmart.
I am also a fae.
Hello.
Joke's on you, you're here forever.
I don't know. A lot of blood, and I'm tired. So I might need some help getting home.
I mean, he's walked all the way through.
No, they're currently broken. I can't walk anymore.
Yeah, that.
Wait, what's broken? Your legs?
Yeah, my legs are broken. Yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay, well, you walked all of that broken legs.
Yeah,
My goodness.
yeah. I walked all of your broken legs. It's crazy. I did that.
God.
All of it.
Hold on just a minute.
If I rested
Yeah.
It
It's,
takes me like halfway. It just didn't make it to the legs.
No, I hate meat.
Huh?
Disgusting.
Oh.
I just set them to a more quieter area. If you're
Understood.
curious.
I thought you were bedding an unconscious Leviathan, cool bro.
No. Hell no, he's a paladin. He doesn't do that. He doesn't do that too. Anyways.
To heal them.
Take the tavern owner around, or at least form of staff. You kill him. You kill this man by kicking him. How dare you?
How much for a room? I'm not buying one for myself. I'm buying one for one of the.
Says the person that just kicked someone that has broken.
Well, Mooey, it's at your own pace at this rate. It's totally up to you. You got this.
As I said, it's just gonna be for her. I'm not going to stay.
Come back to us. It wasn't that bad. Was it that bad?
It was that bad.
It was that bad. Don't kick him again, please. Do not.
Oh my god. Yeah, give
As you say this, there's a large explosion outside, and your knee reflexively moves.
Why is there an explosion outside? What is happening?
You see what you did to my leg? It was already broken before.
Was that a potion of greater healing?
Oh, that's the good stuff.
He's going to sleight of hand act like he drinks it.
Before there's another disturbance, you quaff down the potion expertly with a 19.
Joel, go ahead, drink it.
Oh, they did.
Totally did.
Yeah, look, it's empty.
He grabs the bottle
Look, it's empty.
and shakes it. Drink it.
What's the?
Why are you not drinking that?
Wait a minute. Why did you break my legs?
He just kicks your leg again.
See, he broke the other one now. Look at that.
Oh no!
What about breaking legs?
Luckily, with the 14, you're fast enough to not have it break.
He just grabs the bottle and pushes it against your face.
See, the man has a severely broken leg, and he's quaffing down what looks like a greater healing potion. Or actually, he's being force-fed now.
Damn.
Alright.
What'd you get?
Okay, at this rate, with a 4 or a 6, part of that potion, the glass, went through your mouth.
What the
With the force of you feeding him, it shattered in his mouth.
Okay, easy, easy.
You just see him spitting out blood.
Okay, I'm gonna do lay on hands on this
Actually, at
brother.
this rate, you don't know where the blood starts and the potion ends.
I'm an evil DM, Norman. a respectively evil DM, but anyway.
He just hands you another greater healer potion. Here, you give
Hey, be glad that wasn't a mimic potion, okay? Just relax. Stop
before,
it.
Okay, before using this, I'm gonna use lay on hands. Do I have your word? Do I have your word?
Can he lay his hands on you, bro?
Nice.
Lay your hands.
I'm gonna lay my hands on the homies.
All right. You feel immense healing from the Paladin's touch with a 16. It is able to undo any previous injuries.
Is the bleeding still happening around the mouth, or where
He coughs up some shards onto you, but yeah, they're out. The body begins to heal itself naturally.
You break both my legs, and then you break glass down my throat.
You can have this. You can have this safe, by the way.
Nice, fine.
Vander, you sensed your gag reflex kicked in for the potion. Unless your character doesn't have one.
Nora Vikings!
Crazy.
Nora Vikings! Leave this man alone, is that enough?
Do you need to use the restroom currently?
What?
What? Do you need a cough up something?
If I'm gonna cough, I'm just gonna cough here. I'm not gonna shit out glass either.
Okay.
Vander, you almost shit from the statement alone. Although, your legs will heal naturally.
How you doing, darling?
It's not my fault.
I know you.
Like 40%.
I wasn't.
You were
more like 60%.
Paladin, you look around and it's just blood all over the tavern.
You know what? Actually, hold on. I feel like I'm a bit better.
Lord have mercy. Looks like a massacre.
What the fuck that explosion?
It looks like spring break has gone through.
I know what you did. I know what you did last summer.
Alright. I'm gonna go investigate.
Nice to meet you too, I guess.
I was asking for you to
All right,
pull
man.
me
I
up.
finally made it past the rickety ass bridge.
I'm gonna pull you forward.
Just because you're short doesn't mean you're not strong.
Okay. Assist.
Is this a test of strength? What are we doing?
No.
Okay.
For you get a roll for it.
Do you want to give? Okay. Do you just want to give her that roll alone? Do you want to give her that roll alone?
No. I don't need to roll. You guys do what you're doing.
Come on.
He just pulls but doesn't budge. Like,
Vander, you realize with the strength of willpower alone, you're able to walk whenever you want.
He knows. He just fucking with them.
he just pulls slightly.
His tail gently smacks on the back of the head.
Get up.
Oop. Oh. Pull me up.
I'm pulling you.
Then are you pulling?
I'm pulling you forward, not up.
Help me off of this chair or seat.
You're wearing armor, and I'm weak as fuck.
You'll be fine. Come on. We'll put you back into it.
You know, I'm gonna make this fun for you, Angel. He's gonna pull out his battle cross. By the way, the barbs are not on. It's just chains.
Okay.
He's gonna wrap. He's gonna wrap.
You can't. You can't just
Vander,
do that.
you see it's come to chains at this
You cannot
point.
just do that. I got a bad history with those things. Keep those away from me.
The key phrase is almost said chains and whips.
Eventually, you're just saying character.
Miraculously, he stands.
it's a I don't know what the holiday here for giving people gifts is here. It's one of those miracle. I'm standing on my own.
Oh my God! God has finally let you stand like on each step.
Thank Aethermus.
The Aethermus, yes.
A for oh, is that just A for Jesus?
No, it's Aether's Christmas.
I need something to hold. Like, I want to hold on to.
A for Christmas.
You can walk.
You just throws your arm off.
Walk is a hell of a word.
Walk.
Come on.
You see, he's got boots and he's strutting.
You got boots with the fur.
What? Why are you looking at me like you want to push me over?
Ooh, sad face was pushing over.
She was waiting for you to reach the stairs, of course.
What?
Things started to fall apart because there was a thing that out of the size of this tree.
Will you catch me if I fall? Okay. Yeah.
Did it harvest the monsters in the cave?
Yeah.
We'll get a report.
So all I'm saying is, do not go around messing around in the cave ever. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go through all that shit again.
Glass break. Angel was trying to get them to like they didn't hold on to look at Vander.
Did you catch him?
Too far to the point where the
Oh, rolling.
She stepped aside.
Oh, okay. With a 3, one of your injuries, with your consent, further.
Well, not exactly.
Fine, why not? This is your fault.
What? Get over here so I can convince Jen to never go in the cave again.
Don't go in the caves again by yourself.
Don't go in the cave again, especially by yourself.
Am I blushing? No.
As he
I'm
moves,
covered in
his
blood.
leg creaks an unsightly sound.
I know we told you about the bush. You go in the cave.
Don't do that.
I will make sure of it. What? That's the paper case. Okay.
Vander, at this point, you think the leg's gotta go.
Yeah, actually.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, okay.
Jen,
Also,
I
make sure
need a
you
favor
go
from
down
you.
there as well.
Okay.
That's the main problem.
Please.
I think my leg is too far gone. I need you to cut my leg off.
Don't do that.
He's saying he's lame.
What?
He's gotta be taken to pasture.
You want a robot arm? I mean leg? You want like a cool metal leg?
Why?
Look, I mean we could do it here, or we could do it inside the. We could do it inside the
I
tavern.
wanted to let you know I proved my title.
I mean, if you
It's
want to, it's already mastered.
I just got his work.
Yeah, the tavern's a low budget
I was
environment.
holding that barrier when everybody
It's,
else was going over to fight
there's
the big
basically already
beast.
blood there.
And there was people behind me injured and shit, and the people were coming from the ground, and they were attacking me, and I was like, no,
Oh, there they are.
and I did it.
Yeah, they're not too
How
far.
are you doing,
I'm
man?
proud of you. I'm proud of you.
But then I was.
It would be really funny if he was a ranger. It was like Joe
You want the
Swanson.
casual conversation answer or the deep peer into my soul answer?
Oh, Paladin, you feel like you saved everyone.
We me and Ari came back from the
Yeah, I don't know. I've been around before.
the assault on the
And then I
danger
turned around
board,
and they were fucking Leviathan.
got really hurt.
And yet he couldn't help but feel still bothered. Feel like he could have done more.
Such is the path.
Yeah, I feel like if it was just a tiny little bit more, she probably would have been cut in half. But she didn't.
She's having trouble running.
Yeah, that bad.
Climbing.
It was bad. Like really, really bad.
Yeah, just a lot to think about.
Like really, really
I'm starting
bad.
to like this place for a
Because I
little
mean, the
bit.
fact of the matter is,
Well, I mean, the forest area is fine. Just
she
don't
would be
go
okay.
in the cave.
They put us in different squads.
Just
They
don't
put us
go in the cave.
They separated us.
At first, I was like, "Ooh, caves, they're cool. There's a bunch of plants in it. Yippee!" No, I don't want to go in the caves anymore. Not after that.
As you
Number
reflect on
one.
this place,
That
Adelinda,
reassures
you,
me.
you just hear a roar from across the distance.
Happen in all sorts of ways.
Yeah.
be lucky that she's still here with you.
You feel it came from the
Yeah.
direction of the caves.
Yeah.
Never again.
Yeah. There was
Literally
some things down there.
literally
but,
you just said you weren't ever
apparently
gonna go back
that
to the
what we
caves.
thought was just a
Where's she
critical
going?
of what was happening.
She's going to
down
the
there.
caves. Did you not hear that giant roar from the caves, and now she's running off in
Apparently it was just
I
a
think
little
she's-
bit. There's like a swarm of them, but the bears.
Jin, you realize when people say
don't
not to do
actually go
something in
the
Aether, they kind of just go for it.
Yeah.
She's with Jill and Woody, and they'll talk her out of it if she tries to.
So yeah.
Yes, was that like
Yeah.
natural? You falling down? Was that like staged
Yeah,
or like real? You falling down those stairs? Because that was like that was a
was
really
real.
good fall. That was a
Yeah,
really great fall.
That was why would it not be real?
Impressive.
Also, I use my.
Right then.
How are you?
Well,
Your face is sort of
85% of my son's brain, so now he's relearning how to be, you know, anything.
Conditioning.
Oh
dear.
Are you
Your life.
alright?
Oh,
Are you
no,
almost
not
around
again.
today?
I'm going to leave.
What are you?
Big battle, big fight.
Listen, like I said it. I'm not fought this hard ever. I couldn't just be tiny me, not drawing attention, and then everybody else gets and it took a while. So yeah.
I'm glad you're okay.
I managed. Compared to some of the other people, I think I managed. So yippee.
Yeah, you sound proper fucked up. I think
Good
you
evening,
should.
Scoots.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, hey.
Also tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm not gonna do too much. I'm probably gonna be sore as hell. So.
Were you yelling for one of the group that just ran?
I only yell at people who hate me.
I'm actually really glad. We
So no.
you know,
Figure speech of were you trying to get someone's attention?
No. I'm Scoops. I didn't yell for anyone.
Yeah, I just heard you say hey, so I was going to ask in case you were looking to talk to someone who ran by.
Oh, God. Yeah, that's fine. Hey.
probably do something about that.
No, I am Lynn, Nox's construct and daughter.
That sounds scary. I guess the first part. Second one's fine, too.
I'm just not a living being. I am made of steel and porcelain.
Oh, that's tough to get my head around.
A fun fact, there's no actual face here. I don't have a toggle for it. It is just a black void, and this actual face you'll see on her hip.
Yeah, my assumptions were correct. You're good, automaton.
That is an accurate statement of what I am. I hope you have a pleasant day or evening.
You too. Thank you. Huh. What a day, what a day. Oh.
It's a bit dark time to sit down. Anyways, I need to rest because I'm tired. Why?
He's fine, right?
What a bunch of lovely adventurers. Hmm?
Ew, I'm going to rest.
I got kidnapped today.
My dear junior associate that's no longer, I don't think you could get kidnapped if you wanted to.
I definitely don't want to.
I don't think you're gonna get kidnapped.
Right, well.
I can't see.
I've been thrown before.
Yeah, for a second, I've almost forgot the
It's
name.
very easy.
Hi there, Scoops.
You forgot my name? How the fuck?
That was like a dig. Like he wanted to tell you that he almost forgot who you were. I think he's dissing you.
Say hello, but I'm like,
I think he's dissing you, Scoops.
All right, Bale. All right, dude.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Dale.
Dale, that's a good one. Or Male. Male's good too.
Yeah. Greeny.
Oh, and he's gone.
Yeah.
Man.
How you
Second time
doing?
That's why I see HR.
Eh,
I got
good.
kidnapped twice, and I have a hole in my leg. At
See,
least I did.
that one gets kidnapped. You cannot get kidnapped. Also, I'm glad you're okay, Leah.
He shows favoritism to goblins. Well, yeah, we
I
set
do.
a-
I do. We are highly sought after.
He almost
Yeah.
drowned me.
Sink or swim.
Okay, that's bad on him.
Yes.
It's good to see you, okay?
Real quick. Yep.
And look, you had the bubble. I was
You're gonna
there
leave me
to-
hanging?
I was gonna drag you out of that lake. I was about to, but you swam out yourself. You know why? Because it lit a fire under your ass, and you finally realized, oh, I know how to move fast through this water. So really, I think it all
I
worked out.
walked in the water.
It was more of a shuffle, like a quick sort of.
That's
movement.
impressive.
Mm-hmm.
How are y'all doing this late in the forest?
Eh. Sorry, you look like someone I know. Apologies. You know, just
That Mooey?
obviously not.
Louis my sister.
Ah, you all look alike.
Oh.
You know?
Oh.
We got that a lot.
That's how siblings work. No, it's not really, you know. I mean, you've seen Hammer, right? And Squidman.
Yeah.
Yeah, aquatic folk look very, very.
You have all
sorry,
your
I
limbs and appendages. That's good.
I haven't seen Mooey all day, unfortunately.
I
Now
thought.
she's around here.
Weren't they in the tavern?
She's in the tavern, probably sleeping off some sort of horrific
Oh.
injury.
That makes sense.
Well, I believe I got notified that Louis is unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
So I am here to get her out of that.
Oh, so she's alive. Fantastic.
Right.
Well,
so you're her
something is
sister. What do you?
preventing her.
Wait a minute.
What's your name?
You don't need to know that just yet.
Is it Bowie?
Okay. Come on. It's not...
I mean, that name would fit.
Yeah, but you can't just change the first letter of a first name and be like.
That was
hey,
insensitive of me. I am Scoops. I am a chronicler.
Thank you. Thank you. I just wanted to ask, why? You're her sister. You're Mooey's sister. So what do you know about all this amnesia and other stuff she's going through and a double personality?
What is
If
there to
anything?
know? I'm pretty sure you're aware of what she's been through.
Hey, Triss.
You seen her memories?
Hey.
Yeah.
What's up?
Ah, just chilling by the Nexus.
I guess I don't want to keep you from speaking with.
It's Mooey's
her.
sister.
I'm sorry for holding you up.
Ah, nice.
Well, something is.
Also nice to see you, Jin.
Aye. Yeah, glad you're okay after the. You were there, right? With the whole Daedra Lord thing.
Yep.
I thought I saw you.
I was
Yeah.
helping out. I think you guys were on the other end of that.
Must have been quite a story.
I didn't, yeah. See you much. Good to see you're still out and about.
I didn't get you know, I was shooting arrows, so I didn't really get in the thick of things.
Yeah.
That's the range of life.
Yeah.
There were a couple of times where they got slipped past people and I had to fight them and I got injured, but not as bad as other people, especially the people actually fighting them up front.
That's good. Thank you for your service.
No, I'm literally just getting the old man to the freaking to the nexus.
Goodbye, Doctor. He's so old. He's elderly. What?
Hurts being in the back line because that means you.
He must be dragging those things. Let's be real.
Yeah, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Surprisingly, a lot of stuff matters.
Yeah.
Devil's in the details.
I'm gonna check out who's at the tavern. I'll see
Thanks
you
for your
around.
service.
There's a big crowd in there. They're talking about bombing stuff.
Wow.
Like what?
Oh no, I came in, heard a boarding word, and was like, okay, I'm out.
Ooh, what was the boring word? Wait, let me guess. Daedra.
No.
Aether is closed at the moment.
Mage. No.
Tuberculosis.
No.
Damn it. It's not DB.
It's so boring that I don't even remember now.
No.
That's how boring it was.
Apparently, Aether
like
is closed. Hmm.
Yeah. Some sort of, yeah. I think there's some sort of fumigation happening there. You know, they're getting all the, pests out and everything.
All the
I haven't heard
rats.
anything going on there all day, honestly.
They really need to air out that island once in a while.
Yep. Yeah. What if they just landed it? Like, I know it's like floating in the sky and all. What if they just parked it in an ocean somewhere?
Like me taking the Master Emerald and it just plummets from the sky and it just lands in some
Exactly.
water? Oh, sure.
You taking the Master Emerald.
Sure. Which, speaking of, after you're done with all this, need to talk with it. Goodbye.
I know it's a, grass is always greener situation. Do you think anything... No, there's barely anyone in Redwall either. Alright. Well, I don't have anything else going on.
Yeah, talk.
What's up?
Yeah, talk with you. You know, man to man. It's the Lord Tempest. Everyone bow. Everyone bow.
Shut up.
Shut
up.
Thunder, give it back.
I'm
Hey.
not giving it back.
Thunder,
I got an idea.
I'm not giving it back.
Your knights versus my goons.
I'm not.
Oh, I mean,
One night in the fucking arena, Lord.
I saw them in the Nexus.
This is life threatening.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, go for it.
Don't fucking do it.
You weren't tired. You weren't bored anymore.
Don't do it.
I'm still bored, but now I'm seeing what this is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello, you two. How you two doing?
All right, we need to talk, lover boy.
Oh, it's about that. Yeah, yeah.
thanks for the training.
Of course. Don't call me sir, please.
Sir? Whoa. Sir. That's my past junior associate. You're telling they have to call you sir?
They do not have to call me sir.
I don't know. He
have to
took
call
it
you
pretty
sir?
serious. No. I'm boss.
Right. I thought you were my chief.
No, that's Ari's thing, chief. I'm the boss.
Fair, right.
Now, remember, we told ourselves we would settle our petty little squabble of goblin hierarchy after this is all done with the stupid Daedra.
Uh-huh.
We'll figure that out, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna win out. Or I just let it be. It should be fine. What the fuck is this? Oh. I see.
Yeah, campsite.
Yeah. It's pretty good when I can't see. Okay.
It's a shame.
Is this light?
I've
You got a
permanently
light?
frozen. I
God
have
damn
my
it.
night vision permanently activated in this place. It's
Ah,
actually very nice.
I
can
forgot.
actually see.
Damn it. All right, well,
Yeah. You
It
can say I can
happens.
see everywhere just as well, just as good as if it was, broad daylight. Actually, hold that thought. I
Mhm.
feel like sunset would be much more appropriate for this conversation.
The fuck? Oh, is it my turn to praise the sun? Okay, well, I'll figure it out. Is it back where you went?
Yeah, it's back in the spawn room,
Son
right
of
at the
a
spawn board.
bitch.
There's a time of
Try not to chat in here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is it here? No? Control room. What? No, going back. What? Oh. If. Oh. Okay. All right. So, man, everything looks so much better when I can fucking see.
doesn't it?
What have you been up to
Alright.
today?
Well, woke up late. Battle wounds tend to do that to a person.
They do.
Wandered around Redwell for a bit. Realized Leah was going off to do something in the depths of the ocean and didn't even know how to swim. So I
That's
said,
kind
"Okay,
of
we're gonna teach
fucked.
you how to swim." And then, Linda was there too, and she didn't know how to swim. So we both went up on that little lake above the waterfall. That was a good learning environment. Basically, just did that, and then we've been palling around here ever since.
Wonder how many people don't know how to swim here.
Probably a lot. Probably quite a lot.
We should really hold classes or something.
Not my problem if, Joe Random from the Mages Guild doesn't know how to swim. If it's my people, I don't want them going out as stupid of a way as drowning when they could have, swam after falling off a boat.
I was about to say, what is your problem?
My people. Obviously.
I have sources of mine, my goons, as it were.
Yeah.
Now, Jen, you wouldn't happen to be, during this conflict, planning an attack on the Daedra, now would you?
Pardon?
You and your crew, You planning to take the fight to the Daedra?
I will admit, the thought has crossed my mind. They're painting everyone's sides, and there's a lot of money to be made in war. You know that.
I'm just wondering, because if you are thinking about it, it means you'll be, your hands will be tied and doing all that.
What do you mean?
Well, you may not know. I may be speaking to someone who is not a knower, but I just got this gut feeling that you guys are gonna sink your teeth into a Daedra place, huh?
Yes.
If you are, that means you won't have enough preparation and planning to do a heist like mine. You see.
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. Plus, from what I saw between you two, it's a big risk.
What do you mean?
You guys had your doubts. The moment something kicks up, you want to bail out of there. I need people who will stay in no matter what. People who don't got much to lose.
People who don't have much to lose, and that's why you're seeking. That's why you're trying to find what? Couples, friends, people who couldn't.
No.
People who trust each other.
That's for the other thing.
The other thing.
See, there's the Daedra, and then there's Asmodeus. I'm talking about Daedra stuff. We'll get to that guy when things calm down. But for the fight coming up, if you're thinking of taking the fight to them, you're gonna have your hands tied. Means you have a prior kind of thing going on. It's one or the other kind of deal. You know what I mean?
One or the other, yes.
You'll probably be too injured to sneak in a place undetected, huh?
I understand.
But
it's no big deal.
You are able to nominate a ranger to go in your stead, and this is extended to Ari as well. Someone you can trust,
possible.
Someone you know who can get the job done. Because this is important, pal. If I need to tell you something. This job. It's gonna kind of arcane whispers only you hear. It's big. Now taking on a stronghold. That's something you can do. You're a leader. You know how to get the job done. I've seen it before. When we went to go rescue our little green skin friends, you took initiative, even when it wasn't me out there. It was some asshole. I heard you took charge of that mission. And you got her home.
Yeah.
I'd say well fucking done. You ever been to the Glass City?
Once.
One time. You ever see one of those giant crystals they got?
Yeah.
Just between you and me. And eventually this crew. They got a big ass crystal that they just made. And we're gonna launch that fucker straight into this home field they got, their home base. That's gonna open the door
And this is related to your heist?
Oh, it's the heist of the century, Jin.
Yeah.
I know I can count on you to do what you gotta do. You and your crew.
Look. I need to think about this, okay?
Sure.
The assault on the Daedra of the undead, I believe, is something, yes, but that's also a mission of the Rouge and Rogue. I have other people who can attend to it, handle it, people I trust.
Hmm.
I believe my I don't know. Maybe I'm better as a leader, maybe I'm better as someone who tries to stay out of harm's way as much as possible.
I
But
think you're right.
regardless,
Think on it.
I need to talk to Ari first.
That's a safe move. I'm getting the ward, and I gave him, during that meeting, that long list of artifacts. We should be able to have it by the time he comes back around. Ugh.
Right.
Actually, I only
Bunch of
needed
artifacts.
2 of them, but I gave him a list of like 8, and so I'm gonna get a couple of those. Life is sweet.
What's your hope to get all of them?
My hope is to give it to people who can really do some good out here, like you folk.
Yeah. Too good, right?
You know, opposite of ending the world, all that.
Yeah.
There's plenty of these fuckers in Aether that are trying to ruin this shithole called life. We don't need to muck it up. We don't need to help them.
Just want to keep my people safe, Scoops. It's always been my way around it.
Well. I'm sure your goblin mistress may have already told you, your wife-to-be. Can't save everyone. Right?
Of course.
Save
I
who you can?
save the winery. And
Yeah.
everyone who's part of it. The people I care about. Those are the ones I'm gonna go down protecting. If I do. You're not gonna catch me. Like all these other suckers. Dying for a flag. For a creed. For people they'll never even meet who won't even ever know their name. No. If I'm laying my life down on the line, it's to protect one thing. People I know. People I care about. Winery, rangers. All that.
You'd die for her, huh?
Yeah. Isn't that normal?
Nah, that makes you a better pink skin than most. I don't care about us greenies. Although, it does give me a good point. What are you gonna say to him when he comes back?
Asmodeus?
Yeah, the big boss. One who's gonna end it all. One who's so sure of the plan, never wavers. What could you possibly say to a guy like that?
I understand. Now that he's gone, I've understood what it is that drove him to the point that he's at. suffering, loss on an eternal scale. The desire to make it so things don't hurt. I think I understand. Might be selfish coming from someone who's lived as short of a life as I, but I understand. To care so much about something, and then to see it taken from you. Or worse, to be forced to watch it wither and die repeatedly, over and over.
He's gotta feel
To try and
mighty
forget,
lonely.
Then move on. Yeah. So I guess, I don't know, start with that. I don't know, still workshopping it.
Yeah, it's not as simple as just playing catch with the guy.
Yeah.
Humor me, if you will, with another hypothetical. Let's say we beat the Daedra. Let's say we get your friend back, your pal. Just for a day. Maybe. Let's see. See what he does. And let's say you tide things over. Ari becomes war chief of Aether with all the goblins. You are vampiric leader of your crew. You got everything you wanted. Maybe. What do you do then? Once you have it all.
I don't know. Put down the sword and go back to selling wine.
The quiet life. For thee, Jin? Oh. I would have never guessed. That thing
Clearly,
is
you know
sealed.
nothing about selling wine.
I know, but that thing is
That life is
squarely tied to your
anything
hip.
but quiet.
That sword never leaves you. Never. Maybe it's some fear that something will strike you in the dark. Maybe it's something that'll threaten your wife to be.
They have.
They have. I don't think the problems will ever go away.
Probably.
Not in a place like this.
But I can take moments where I can. Even amidst a Daedra war. That's how I've been doing it. That's how I'll keep doing it. The past is full of regret. The future is full of uncertainties. So I'll enjoy the present while I have it.
Yeah, it sounds nice.
It is.
All right, enough about you narcissist. Ask something about me. Aren't you curious about anything?
What made the Great Scoops, Dawn of his own mafia, head of a cartel, decide to put down roots in little old Aether and run a peacekeeping Rangers Guild of all things?
And an abysmal newspaper. You know? Part of me wants to say to you that it was to keep a promise.
Promise.
There was one of my kin back home. It's called the Calderas, but I think it was wiped from existence. It's a wasteland of a place.
Yeah.
There was a little goblin girl who looked just like Ari, and I made a promise to her that I'd go help people because they thought, well, life here is pretty shitty, so maybe there's an oasis somewhere that actually has clean water and food and people that laugh. We don't got that where I'm from.
I see, so you must be a real freak with your whole attitude then, huh?
You'd be surprised. I tend to ignore a lot of stuff. Not ignore, quite. What's the word? Forget. I tend to forget a lot of stuff. I'm whacked on the head a couple times. So people
I
say.
heard someone say.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
I heard someone say once that the key to eternal happiness is increased dopamine levels and a terrible memory.
That's part of it. I think it's more knowing how to let go. The stuff that's eating you, it's knowing when to just throw it into that pot, and then you burn it. You let it cook for a while, and then it just floats away. It's not because it's none of your concern. Something you're done with.
I see.
I think I just steam it out of my head. No, I'm a chronicler, right? I told myself I go around writing down the trials and tribulations of the good-natured people. The people who matter. Or at least should. Because, history's written by the victor, huh?
As I found out, yeah.
Don't you think, your little wine crew deserves a win here and there?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
I'd say so.
I make sure you carve out a little piece of history so everyone knows Jin and his crew and what they did.
Noble. Definitely.
If you like to be remembered.
I don't care much for memory. I don't really care how... Never really cared, well, not for a long while, how other people saw me.
You don't want to be remembered for anything?
Well, I mean, hell, Scoops, I'm a vampire. I'm gonna live for a very, very long time. I'm gonna be there. It's good enough for me.
Oh, that's if nothing fucky comes your way.
Yeah. But, take it as it comes.
Yeah.
I'll leave a legacy. Rougean Rogue, for one. I'm going down. I want to at least make sure the place is in a better state than I found it in.
Oh.
Leave someone to...
Fun. I did some of that stuff because it was fun. I saw how happy you guys were when you got your little badges and you're walking around town. You're like, I'm here to keep the peace. You guys were so cute. I hear there's a new Rangers coming out.
Yeah.
Good old
If Vander
band.
can ever settle on a proper name.
It's gonna have to.
What's his? I think he's currently on the Twilight Guardians.
Oh, that's right. Now, what was it? So, it was Shadow Guard and now Twilight Guardians?
I still think the Troubleshooters is a good name.
I think the Veil
yeah.
Guard still has legs, but
yeah. Maybe.
I'll figure it out.
Or some animal thing like vipers or wolves or spiders.
Oh,
I
the
don't know.
tunnel snakes. It's pretty good.
Yeah. It's not my job to figure out a good name for a guild.
No.
Just to, be there when I'm needed.
I think you lucked out with Rug and Rose. It's pretty good.
Asmodeus thought of it himself. Literally, yeah. Predates the founding of Aether, I think.
I'll bet. Oh, you should have seen them back in the day.
Oh?
Before people started to settle on the island and whatnot. People don't really talk about it much. He was a real menace. Yeah. That's why I thought he was a real asshole when I saw him on the island. I thought, oh, it's that guy. It's the guy who fucking wants to end the world and he just outright fucks with the Fae and has his undead army and he wants to build this large upside down castle or some bullshit. It was like, man, that guy. Ugh.
Yeah.
And he even had like a blueprint of the castle. It was actually upside down. It had like 200 rooms or some shit. I was like, who needs that? God.
Well, I mean, house with a couple rooms is good. Why not a castle with as many rooms as you can cram in there?
It's so unnecessary.
You were one of the first people to actually see value in us after Asmodeus disappeared. I don't know if that's why everyone else was so overjoyed. That was me. Okay? Because you were one of the only people who didn't act like we were the remnants of some sort of great... remnants of some... like scraps of a, something falling to the ground that needed to be swept up. The remnants of a spill.
Man, people hated you for like a while there.
They did. Of course they did.
I just saw you as some
tried to kill us.
Schmucks trying to sell wine, and you're grinding it out. It's not something to pity. You're doing a job.
Right. Well, that was good. It meant a lot. That's why it hurt when you disappeared after the fact.
Yeah. That friend I told you about, she always thought us goblins have something called the hedgehog's dilemma, The closer you get, the more prickly you end up becoming. So you end up hurting people you love the most. That's why when Ari mentioned you two were a thing, I was like, oh God. Hope everything goes well. I mean, one of the longest lived races hooks up with some of the lowest lived races. Man, you picked a hell of a time. You would have to like turn her within the year.
Yeah.
Oh shit, is that the goal?
No.
Oh.
It's an option, but it's not the goal.
Well, I would say if you had the choice, I think that's pretty good. Get to see each other more. I'm getting all sappy again.
I like some stones,
Huh?
some gems, shiny rocks.
Oh no, we're good. Thank you.
I got gems for sale. You like some stones, some gemstones?
I'm trying to cut back, actually.
Thank you though. Huh.
Now, are you sure?
Oh, fuck.
These gemstones are like finely cut and like lovely refined.
We appreciate it. Thank you. Well, it's alright.
I
It's
have
alright.
I have a giant gem in my basement. It's
I got one in my pants. Yeah.
I sleep next to
Well,
a
maybe
very
I have a
large
larger
crystal.
one if you'd like to compare. I got
Oh, no.
full of
I'm-
energy.
I'm good, thank you.
Sure.
I'm
All right. Well, tell your friends I'm around. My name's Ezekiel. I like to dive into the caves and collect gems.
All right, Ezekiel. We'll bump rocks later on.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll snort some.
Potential customers.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of big rock, I think Ari might have. I don't know if she showed you. That promise came with a pretty sizable, like diamond-looking thing. And when I think was it when you were gone or something? I think you were gone. It was that time in Redwall where y'all were just looking for someone or something. I handed her a pretty sizable gem, and I said, "Oh, it's whenever you need to find me. This is all you need."
Right.
I think it's pretty.
I think I've seen it, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I was getting the feeling that it'd be a weird thing to tell you, but maybe to talk you out of all of this adventurous crap. Because that just means putting her in danger, you know? Wherever you go, she goes. Wherever she goes, you're in the shadow.
As long as there's work to be done, Scoops. Can't very well just sit back and watch all my other associates at the Rouge and Rogue go off into danger, fighting for their own lives without lending a hand. That's what I'm good at.
Can you do something real quick for me?
What you need?
Be the fish again. I want to do a funny in front of
You
Brunswick.
feel his expression.
An old,
Understood.
old thing.
Dower. No, I get it.
Make it seem like it's awaking again.
I was gonna say I envy you.
Yeah?
wanting and being able to do something for the people you love. Guys like me, I can't get as involved.
Why not?
Oh God, I wish I could tell you the stuff I do. It would just blow your fucking mind.
Right.
Like that shit with the Bahia.
Mm-hmm.
What? I just knew exactly where to shoot on the fucking mountaintop, so it'll all coming crashing down on the thing. That ain't coincidence.
What? It was skill, prep time, luck. You fought Bahirs before?
No, Jin, fucking none of that. You know what it is? It happened because I knew it needed to happen.
You're right, I don't follow.
How do I put this? Say your life is on one big tapestry on the wall. You ever heard of that expression? Everything in your life that happens is on this giant mural in front of you. And what you're doing is in the present, right? Smack dab in the middle. For us, it's just sitting on some probably pissed on logs.
Right.
Whenever I go through the motions, I get a sense that I know something has to happen in this way. Team 4? Not a coincidence. It needed to be exactly those people, 3 of which are dead by this point, had to occur. You know how fucked that is?
Yeah.
Sending you in there,
What,
guns
so-
blazing, fucking the black mage shooting off his crap. Me bringing my assistant into the fray to heal people?
So you're saying you see things. You get a sense of how things are gonna go. Is that what pounding all those time crystals does to your head?
Yeah, crunching a fucking giant emerald just so you guys could get out of there. You know what I saw?
What?
None of you making it out of that fight. You can say I'm crazy right now. None of you were gonna get out of there alive.
I meet people who talk crazy.
What changed?
You don't sound like them.
I got fucking pissed off. I said, this is bullshit. This isn't fair. Team 4 was meant to die. And here we are. And life goes on.
So what? Are you saying that everything's predetermined or nothing's predetermined? I don't follow.
Honestly, some days I flip a coin and then I change my mind to that because I don't have the answer for you.
I don't know. Sometimes I wish I could feel like that. the idea of something needing to happen so much. You know, I felt when we were looking at Ari being held by that swamp hag in the Fade Arc.
Yeah, gripped her right in the throat. Yeah.
I knew I needed to do something, and I froze. I didn't. When things go bad, I try and do something, but it's never the right option. It's never what needs to happen. So I guess, you know, be grateful that you can change things at all. You have the power to do that. That's something, right? It's a thing.
It implies I got no choice at all. For you, this is the great mystery of life. You don't know what's coming up.
Yeah.
You can always look at a day with fresh eyes, saying, I'm going to hang out with people today. I'm going to do some crazy shit. I'm going to have fun doing it.
And what you're telling me, you see how everything goes.
No. That would just make someone go crazy, honestly. If you could just see everything. Yeah. I would have blown my head off long ago if I was just, oh, all right, everything's, all right, bye. No.
Have you seen parts of this conversation?
Oh, I ran it in my head a few times.
You and Asmodeus are a lot more alike than you'd think.
Oh, God. Me and Asmodeus.
I'm serious.
No kidding.
He felt disconnected from life, from just seeing everything pass by at, well, over and over again, losing people. You feel like everything's predetermined, you can't do a damn thing about it. You're a perfect pair of nihilists, the two of you.
I haven't quite given up on life yet. I'm sure there's some meaning to it.
Yeah. For the record, I can't feel like that. Feel like everything is meant to be means that there's no room for improvement. There's no different reality in which I did things better. That's what drives me to improve.
Yeah, like what if you ended up with Aaliyah instead? It's all what are those nerds over at the Mages Guild talk about? It's constants and variables. You know what I mean?
Right.
At any point that there's a decision to make, there is always a split, as they say. If you are the sum of your choices and nothing more, then that means you did have choices to make to get where you wanted to be.
Right.
Like right now, I'm gonna say fuck you to time here, and I'm gonna flip a coin. Now you're gonna promise me something, and I'm gonna promise you something. One of these is coming true. All right, what do you wager? What do I gotta do?
I don't know.
Yeah, think
Take
on
a
it.
sip from whatever's cooking in that pot.
Ah, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, now you do me. I like this game, actually.
Oh, it's risky. God. Oh, gambling is so risky. before you see Ari, you're going to surprise her with a lovely bundle of flowers.
Okay.
Is that too easy?
So what, do I say tails or?
I mean, really,
No,
it's not. We weren't supposed to lose anything. It's something happens that maybe wasn't, and then.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And that's the split.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it all hinges on
Either.
you giving your gal flowers. Maybe that does something. I don't know.
Right. I should give her flowers. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that regardless.
Now, what about me? You think me eating from that pot will change much?
Ah, shit, it would burn your tongue probably. Maybe ruin your shirt.
Oh, man.
You get really unlucky, it could mess with your shooting hand.
I
Did
really...
you hear someone snap their fingers?
Ooh.
Am I going crazy here?
Is someone snapping the what?
So someone snapping their fingers? It's like It's like just a...
Do you hear that on the back of your head?
Yes. Not on the back of my head, no, it's coming from somewhere. It's probably nothing. It's probably just my imagination.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Does it sound like it? But alright.
It's probably someone far away snapping their fingers really loud.
Huh.
I'd imagine.
That'd be weird. What if there's like super cancer in that? Super cancer?
It's probably just, I don't know, some sort of 7-day blinding stew or something, you know. Been cooking out here for a long time, got ingredients in it that have just, you know, boiled over the course of months.
It could be
weeks.
poisoned with Bane. Fuck
Who
it, we
would
ball.
poison?
I don't know. Heads or tails?
Tails.
All right, you roll. You call it. You roll it.
Okay, 1 second.
You got it. Oh boy, really? God, I hope it goes heads. I don't really want to eat
Heads.
that. You have to surprise your lovely gal with a bundle of flowers.
You know, it's funny. The night before I asked her to marry me, I did a coin flip. But my takeaway from the coin flip was that the outcome doesn't really matter, but you just sort of think about what you would do if the coin flipped and landed on something, and that helps you come to a better conclusion. So I guess that's my take on the matter, right? You can flip a coin, but ultimately we choose what we do.
Oh, you're going to give her flowers.
I am going to give her flowers. To follow along with the experiment, I will. Do
Oh no,
that.
if you don't, I blast a hole in you. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That's me holding you to it. Okay.
All right. Noted.
I did hear that.
Again.
Someone put their thing to 2D instead of 3D.
Wow.
Their audio source is on 2D, so I can hear it from across the map. Wow. That's
A lot of people
crazy.
flying nowadays. You notice that?
I should really get one of those. How do people fucking fly now?
Yeah, I got a cape. On a Tempest Knight's mission, I got a cape that supposedly can let me fly in darkness.
I have that blink stone that I duplicated and gave to Eugene.
You duplicated that blink? You can duplicate a blink stone?
Oh
How
man,
does that work?
This is me going into that other crap of I can't really intervene, right? But could do some weird shit.
Right. I'm sure there's ways. I mean, you know, I sound like Ari when I'm saying this, but there's ways to help people that doesn't involve, you know, kicking ass on the front lines. I mean, you know that.
Sure, you
Shit,
can
every
be a
single-
supplier, you know?
Every raid you organize is you helping. Every time you lead people to do something, that's making a change.
she would eventually probably ask you to put the sword down and pick up the pen and just tell people to fight for you. You don't have to be out there. Let your minions do it. You're a vampire lord, yeah? They rarely get involved unless it's some real fuck shit. You just get some goons to do it.
But I'm also her partner, so, you know.
Well, partners live more when you just send people to do your fucking bidding.
Maybe.
Of course.
I mean, you've seen the people around here.
Oh, the people.
Bunch of goddamn unprofessionals. Someone's gonna have to, you know. There are jobs that some people gotta do. And I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna trust the fate of the island to some jackass 2-bit ranger who didn't even serve in the guild, doesn't even know basic drills. Right?
Couldn't you go to like an island north of Aether that has a bunch of undead? You could just raise them. Or something.
Yeah.
You get a cool sword that's like enchanted with frost and you just raise it out there and, you know, you say something.
I think that ended really badly for that one guy. To be
I
honest.
think you could do better. You know, you just arise, and then they all like cheer for you or something.
I mean, we have undead.
Yeah, of course.
Those are the ones that are going to be assaulting the Daedric compound. I trust that Eugene can handle that. I'll put some of my best people on it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be weird, you know, not leading them into it myself, but I suppose that is part of, you know, dividing and conquering, trusting them to do their job, while I sit back and sneak into the Daedra's base of operations, you know.
Do sleep on it and talk to Ari if you want to hit a stronghold or hit the home base.
I will.
Both don't sound
Speaking
pleasant.
of, I think I do have a bouquet to collect.
You do?
Yeah. Good talk, Scoops. I
Yeah.
think you've almost made up for leaving us all out in the cold. Just about.
Well, I have a gut feeling that it'll never be enough.
It doesn't mean you shouldn't try.
Good luck there, sport. That one's poisonous. Oh. I know. I shouldn't say anything. You got it.
That's why I picked it.
It is pretty cool. Oh, one of those desert elves dropped a desert rose.
Desert Rose? What's that?
It's one that shimmers and glistens gold, but it's not really gold.
Okay. Of course not.
But some say it could be used
But it looks
for
the part.
hydration. Yeah. Take care, Jen.
Yeah. 2 scoops.
It's my designation and my design. So please, don't be afraid to ask.
Was that so, huh?
What? Got the jump on you. Ah!
Come here.
You're crushing me. My rib cage. There. Good to see you, though. Out of armor. What happened to you? Did you lose a bet?
What? Am I not allowed to be out of my armor for once?
You're allowed to air it out. You know. Must be hot under all that.
Yeah.
What?
It is.
Yeah, you gotta get someone to fan you.
Oh? All you're offering?
What about this guy? All armor.
But you were suggesting that. Come on.
I'm not your little servant boy, okay?
No, you're a good boy, I know.
Oh, you say that to all the guys. It's good to see you too. Wow. You look like you're fresh from the grave. What happened?
Mission, then a fucking giant round walrus went over me, and other stuff.
Is that your fork?
No.
Okay.
I think it's following you.
Why? I didn't do shit.
It is.
Ow! Fuck.
Okay.
I'm sorry for interrupting you. God damn it. Stop. Like I was saying, you look like you're fresh from the grave. What happened?
Like I said, mission. A fat virus went over me when I was relaxing. And I was fighting Valkyrie.
Have you talked with Leslie yet?
A Valkyrie?
Yeah, the one who goes invisible, Huntress is called. And I'm still kind of recovering from the Daedric lot.
The Daedric... What happened with that?
I died.
Ooh, what?
Power word.
Power word.
You died?
Yes, I died.
How did you get back?
Oh, I don't know. I heard some voices, and suddenly my vision came back, and my
now
senses.
I'm worried.
And
You heard voices?
I always hear voices. Is it if the?
I was kind of figuring. Yeah, you have like spirits and shit. Don't you just have like visitors come by you?
I mean, I did collect a lot of souls before I was even in Aether, but you know.
That's because you're gluttonous.
Oh, and,
you eat a lot.
Well, at least I'm not fat, okay?
Yes, you managed to
Besides
keep your
that,
figure. Yeah.
I remember that one mission with Torg, with the other Daedric, I think it was a general, had something inside him. I pulled it out, I ate it.
You know you shouldn't be eating that stuff, right? It's like eating bad sushi. Like, really? You never know, like, what kind of parasites are gonna be in something.
I'm not really sure what to say here, if I'm being honest.
You're carrying with spirit, aren't you? You don't see it? Belly is just spiritually inflated? You don't see that?
I mean, I also eat the humans that I hunted down.
Well, thank God you eat the pink skins, alright? Just don't eat green skins, alright?
Why? Besides, you kind of look delicious too.
Yeah, I know I'm hot stuff, alright? I don't
really?
advertise it. Get it off! Ew. Ugh. I don't know where you've been.
No, I was fighting big bad guys, and I got hurt, and now I need
Don't act coy with me, you. It's so coquettish, huh?
Hey, it sometimes works on people. At least on pink skins.
Some of these folks don't know how feral you can get. Okay, they need to be warned.
Don't worry about it. They will find out after they're, well, on the platter or something.
Jeez, you're voracious.
Hey, that's the fucking thing.
What does it do?
It roll over me.
Throwing it or punting it.
I thought you were gonna eat it. What is that?
No.
I see.
Oh no, it was attacking me. Did you see that?
Yes, I saw it. Yes, I saw it.
Oh, please help me.
You don't need any help. Are you kidding me? I'm pretty sure you tell yourself in the morning, I'm gonna try to kill God or die trying.
I mean, I can disguise myself as humanoid or pink skin and be like, oh, please help me. I am so defenseless. Please.
You think you could take on the role of a damsel in distress? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, I could.
I just don't believe you. I don't think you have it in you.
Because the situation didn't pop up yet.
Okay, princess. Sure.
I mean, since Julian is a king, now I technically am the princess, you know.
This is true.
What?
So, thank you for acknowledging me, darling.
So, wait, what about a king? Huh?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Alright. Try not to. Your life seems like a big old roller coaster, huh? Just the ups and downs.
It is. Especially when you
I'm being smothered.
No.
I can't breathe.
Thomas
Everything's fine.
torturing this poor man.
Right now, my left eye is a little aching right now.
Well, Gale, you could see with your one good eye I was being smothered by tit flesh.
You see there's like a whole shackle on his left arm.
You're into the kinky shit, huh? Oh.
Yeah.
How'd the shackle get there, huh?
Goddamn.
Tower of purgation.
Oh, kinky.
I thought your safe word was purgation. Oh.
No,
have a good one.
You said I should take care of. Well, this is taking care of part of it.
Oh.
But I still need to do more research on this, which I plan to ask Califax for. Because right now, I can feel him, and he's not happy.
Well, that's never a good thing that you could feel it. Just a little bit.
Yeah, it means it's.
You need some palladium.
Not happy.
I think a good amount of that injected into your bloodstream will do it.
Why would I do that?
You want to try it?
That's
I have some.
That's poisonous.
Well, not to you.
Overexposure could definitely
You
do
wanna try
that, though.
it?
I'm good. No. right now, there's
How about
both
that guy?
a seal on the eye patch and a seal on this.
Oh, you. Gale, you need to learn how to deal with the wildlife.
Oh, I'm sorry if I am mostly a soldier and a city boy.
I tossed them a large bass.
Yeah. You recognize the attack of a sea bear, and you know that only a defensive circle around you can protect you.
Motherfucking sea bear. What is that?
Gale, that was a sea bear. Everyone knows about the sea bear.
A sea bear?
Yeah.
Why is it on land?
Why didn't you feed it a sea bass? It's why it didn't attack me.
I don't have a sea bass.
Here. Here's a sea bass. Next time, feed it. God,
Okay.
you're so goddamn useless out here, huh? It's the wilderness, Gale.
What?
There's like large walrus things that turn into a ball and try to kill you.
Wait, well, that's not
You've
just an
never
Aether?
seen one? Yeah, it has like walrus tooth missiles or something. You need to
Oh, by
learn
the way, I
to...
got promoted.
What? Salute.
And that means more soldiers are coming here that have to look over. So yeah.
That a good thing or a bad thing?
Half of it is good, half of it is bad.
Then why the fuck are they coming here? Yeah.
Imagine the thing I've been doing here the entire time to make a good positive impression on. Imagine them bringing in someone who they chose to sabotage, even though they're not aware they're sabotaging.
Oh god, you're talking about the boring shit. Listen, when you're a boss like me, you don't have to deal with all that shit. You're just the boss. And you just tell people to do shit, and they do it. Why don't you just do that?
I'm sorry, I can't stop looking at this. It's all shiny.
What do you have,
It's supposed to-
phantom
as they say,
fucking arm
shackle on it.
memory?
No, just shackles. Very colorful.
I don't want you going psycho again.
I doubt he can't even do anything right now.
Oh, good.
He really wants to.
Fair. Anyway, you need to read up on this place. Don't you have, like, an attaché of guards to protect you?
They're guards here.
Don't you bring some with you, Mr. Politician?
Not really. No, I can't take him as.
Well, you could die to the next sea bear.
What's that noise?
Or the next
next sea bear?
stalker that comes walking through unseen. You could have
holding the
a...
bass out.
This is not the time for a bass.
Holds a sea bass.
God damn you. It's clearly one of the
put it on the
stalking
ground.
huntresses of the forest. Good day, I am Scoops.
Okay, that's intimidating.
See, they protect us, so you give them money. Gold coin? At least I... Maybe it's a different group. The last one took money.
I'm gonna pick up this sea pass again, and I'm gonna go walk around with it.
Put it in your
Hopefully not get
pocket.
Ambushed again.
Also, appreciate your service.
I don't know if I understand.
They're the ones protecting you from death, Gale. The least you could do was a
Okay.
gesture.
Oh,
Oh, hell. Yeah, well, this is a thing.
Thank you for your help.
Bass.
Oh, maybe it is time for the bass.
Are you a sea bear?
Is it fresh?
Yeah, it's fresh caught.
It's fresh cat. As he said, he's the one that gave me it.
There's me out of character that's saying it. I haven't even spoke yet. You
It's
would
a fresh
see
fist.
this creature, whatever it is, bring its hand up in a closed fist.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was right not to move. There you go. Yeah, look at all that blood. It's the good stuff.
Okay.
See, Gale? Just keep fish on you. You never know when you're gonna fucking need it. Oh, that's cool.
You would just see this creature pull it as it is pulled in half from the blade itself. It just takes one half of it and just engulfs it.
No reflex, Gale.
Yeah.
See that?
Great,
Anyway,
now I don't have a bash
go
for
get
sea
go
bear.
get a fish.
I don't have a fishing rod.
Hey, John.
Oh, hi, John. Be careful, there's sea bears apparently.
Everyone knows about the sea bears, Gale. You're too late. What's up, Crimron?
There's sea bears. Yeah, I gave it a fish.
Crim, it's going to stare right back at you.
You know this one? It's like a huntress, of the forest.
Yeah.
We ran into each other the other day.
Oh shit. Well.
I'm just a bystander.
Hey, Code.
Okay. So I think about Snowblood. Oh my god, it's a sea bear! Oh god!
Go deal with it, Gale.
Don't they know? Just draw a circle in the.
I just use fish. It helps.
Do you have strength? Do you not?
From what I've been told, plenty.
Do you know of Yami?
Yami. The name sounds familiar.
Oh, that's interesting.
Find the flame elemental.
Rabble of the refugees.
Find her. And request
Hey there, adventurers.
to go to the
Yes, she believed me a threat and tried to strike me. Put me across my eye and I buried her in the dirt.
Oh, he just disappeared.
Hey, Scoops.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah. Hi. You blend in with the darkness here really well.
I do.
Barely saw you approaching.
That's the point.
Fair enough.
We're trying
How
to
have you
prevent
been?
I've been good.
approaching those two.
Oh, I think the conversation might have just ended.
Nope.
Oh, it's the secretary. Hey there.
Did you get your answer?
Come on. Sorry, excuse me.
Yeah, have a good one.
Well, how have things been with you?
Things have been more than swell. Can't complain.
Fair enough. For me, today has been nothing but existential dread and worry, so that's fun.
Oh, you should kick those to the curb. They don't serve you.
I mean, I would, but I mean, me and a group of people may or may not have just unleashed some ancient evil for the sake of saving two people.
Well, let me tell you. There's always some ancient evil. There's always something ready to just murder all your friends and take everything you care about.
Look,
the thing is, he has the kind man act, and I can't tell if it's genuine or just a coy play, because man came out of a tombstone, trapped in a pocket dimension, disintegrated a golem, and then proceeded to save two people who is now idly chatting with a bunch of folks like they're a new guy on the block, and I don't know how to feel about that.
That happens all the time in Aether. I wouldn't work too much.
I guess you're right.
You have a case of the worry warts. You are worried about what will be.
I guess it's just I have no info on this guy, but hearing so much as the name freaked out one of my other party members so much that they were heavily reconsidering what we were doing just by hearing his name.
Just take stock of what's going on and just live in the moment, okay?
I guess I'll ask later if someone knows anything
Hey,
about it.
before you head off, worrying hits you twice, pal, okay? Say it back to me, so I know you had me.
Okay, I needed that.
Say what I said. Say what I said back to you. Mm-hmm. So I know you understood.
Yeah. What did you say again?
Worrying
The
hits you.
drink kinda just
Worrying
cleared my mind.
hits you twice.
Worrying hits you twice.
Mm-hmm. Once when it doesn't happen, and once when it's past.
That's an interesting way to look at it.
Mm-hmm. Try it. I think you'll like it.
I'll keep it in mind.
Mm-hmm. I've been good, you all. I know I don't check chat too much, but... Damn!
That's a scoops.
Yeah, we gave that away.
By your voice?
Ain't you two looking cute?
No.
Have 2 coconuts, you animals. They're good.
Thank you, Scoops.
Damn! Yeah. I have been well. Oh, everyone's on this map. Huh.
I happen to be a little territorial on this, okay? Because I felt useful. So come along, you're also going to be.
This isn't the way.
Do you know the way?
See, last time I got transported by a cute little bug.
I know the way.
Hey, Ken.
I can show you the way if you want.
Hello. I need to fuck up somebody's turf because it's my turf. Hello.
Oh, a turf war. I'm all for this. Let me see this.
I'm going to murder them. I won't murder them. I'm in a good mood now.
All right.
However, I'm going to... Let's see. Show me the way of how the normal people go. Because also that night I was looking for Leah because she got lost looking for me. She was very sweet.
Yes.
She wanted to make sure I was okay.
Oh, are you
And
two
she found
eloping?
other things. Eloping?
Yeah, are you eloping?
Maybe a little bit.
You know, two people just doing their thing.
Kind of.
Okay, go elope. I'll
Look
catch
at
up
this
with you.
beautiful bouquet. You see this?
Oh, what? That's crazy. Whoa. Romance? That's fancy. You know, whoever
He's
gave you that,
escaping.
whoever gave you that must really like you.
I think so too.
Look at these. They look.
He's stuck.
Do they smell
Scopes.
as good as they look, huh? Okay.
Mine.
You even have a desert rose in there.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to save it.
Wowee. Okay. You kids go do your thing.
Alright.
Unc Scoops will do his thing.
I can preserve meat, but I don't know how to do flowers.
I think
You press them in the book.
to be honest.
Press them in the book? Is that how?
That's how you preserve them. Mm-hmm.
Well, you need to get the moisture out of them.
Well, good.
That's
You have
like-
lots of books now, don't you?
That's true. I mean, I wouldn't really consider them my books.
They're cute. Right. Vanda? Why are you running?
You see my sister?
No, why? Is everything okay?
No, it's not.
I'll help you. Where'd you last see her?
Last time I saw her, she was at the tavern. Shit, I can... Hold on.
Okay.
With God, we try to reach her via sending stone, see if that works.
Understood. One moment, please.
Don't tell me she ran out of minutes.
Doubt that was it.
Oh, is this the young strapping brother of Nabura I'm talking to?
Unless she gender changed, that's a weird voice.
Who's this?
Oh, no mind that. But I'd make it quick to that little tavern if I were you. Real quick.
Oh boy, okay. Who the hell is this guy?
Chug, as you keep running, you can hear a distant bear growl from a distance. Scoob, you know exactly what it is.
Is that the one that shits?
It could be. Don't really care about that right now. I gotta figure out if my sister's okay. We can worry about that bear later.
Alright.
As long as it's not bothering us, then we should be okay.
Just in case, huh?
Oh, what do we have? He can fall from the fucking sky, Xander! That's the worst that can happen!
No, no.
Really? This place allows you to die!
People die here in the forest.
It is not as bad as what you go through to that fucking ring of hell.
Reported, and I need to know if he's
actually,
okay.
Last time I saw her, she was in here and she was talking with a man.
Okay, I need
At
to
least
go
I was wearing
outside
her, like,
right now.
just like
What do you
like
look
a cape,
like?
Check upstairs.
He looked merely human, like I think brownish or like maybe like here.
Yes, I have to go outside.
I'll tell me.
Case each room.
Actually, come to think of it, I feel like I noticed pointy ears. Oh no, it was just really like human tone.
Turn around.
Oh goodness, I tried. I couldn't convince him to. I couldn't convince Red to.
Whoever even tried is gonna die today.
No, it was good. If I should ask.
Oh, come on, no.
Maybe the third floor?
Oh. There's a third floor here?
I currently only have one apprentice currently right now, and that is Samuka.
Already checked upstairs, not there.
What's through this door, huh? Is that a balcony?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
balcony.
the outdoor balcony.
Jerry?
Yes.
I'm gonna put... Hello.
Yes, hello.
Where is she?
Or wouldn't you like to know? I mean, you can speak to her. Oh, I mean, she's right. No. Next to me, maybe. Next to you, who knows?
DM.
Prove it.
Prison.
Can I trace that sending stone?
Understood. I'll give you a roll.
He's gonna hold up just a fresh cut diamond.
Alrighty. So, you hold up the diamond, and as you do, the signal, as it were, would appear to funnel through, somewhat like a prism, but instead of light, it is the frequencies of magic coalescing and separating on distance, space, until you get a somewhat shaky perception. It is somewhere very, very far from here. Potentially a different realm entirely. Very difficult to pinpoint from here. If you were in the realm itself, might be easier to.
Well, I was gonna have you say hello, but I think I'll leave this stone somewhere lovely now.
What do you want?
Oh, isn't that the million gold question?
Oh, it took my eyes open for 1 second and she's gone.
We didn't make it, Vanda.
God. Oh, fuck.
Wherever they are now, it's not even on this plane of existence.
Anywhere. I had to find Joel Goody and the Tempest now. I have to.
They must be nearby. Let's go find them, okay?
Last one they turned in for tonight. I might have to head to Rove to speak to them personally.
I think they might be nearby. I thought I heard Tempest around.
Awesome, I'm stuck. It's complete. Yes. It's
not here, she's gone. I tried to reach her via sending stone and someone else picked up.
No one's looking.
Nabora.
Vendor.
This is where I take my. This is your family stuff.
You know that elf means she's your family too.
That elf, they look very familiar.
You got to pick enough party asses, and I don't want to get in the way.
Please, be in the way.
Really?
Alright, now this actually might be a problem.
Trying to sense around for
I
her.
need you here to,
They're not on this plane, Tempest.
Up ahead.
I'm incapable of magic right now.
Yeah, but you're really good at talking.
Hmm?
Who?
That's one of the ones that
I know they
tried to take her before.
I'm just trying to get some sort of lead.
Listen, I'm not
Hmm.
here to play games. I'm here for my king. I know you all have a
the middle
kill on
person out of
track
this,
for me.
okay?
If you come out
That's
here,
worth a talking.
By the way, Bender,
If they want to pull the Lord card or whatever it is, pull me up then. Let me smack their ass.
You want to tell me what's going on, or?
I have no clue. I just arrived.
Since no one's looking at the bow, you can have my
Let's talk to you about, well, I attempted to find about you, the names you gave me. I have this one coming at me angrily, and well, you with your...
With good purpose, pal.
I'm gonna draw mine for precaution. Simple.
As you show up and she goes missing all of a sudden.
Who are you? I see. Are you gonna come at me with hostile intent? Or
No, we're gonna
That
come
isn't
at
what you say.
with a more boring yet more manipulative.
Oh, he's so cool when he just sits down like that.
indeed. Well, hope you do find it.
Where is she?
He didn't even mention that part yet, did he?
Maybe so.
Who knows?
Or you can start being a how should I say this?
You can grab your shoulder.
Grabbing?
I'm not done asking questions yet.
You know what's on there too.
Careful, pal. This ain't Aether.
Oh, I know.
He very much knows.
Be careful.
This may look like
This individual over. This whole time, every question you've asked, every answer you've demanded, it has all been met by a stoic expression with a natural one. They are cold as ice. You can't discern a single thing from them. What are you attempting?
trying to see like just me asking questions, seeing like if I could detect any lie of them knowing where she might be.
Not one. It's like talking to a statue.
No, I suggest you let go before you start to freeze up and can't breathe.
Oh, they're one of those.
5.
I think I can do pull something well.
You sure you want to intervene, Lord? Oh, he's so cool when he just appears in front of the door like that.
Teleport.
Counterspell. I was gonna do a counterspell, but you know,
I mean, if they're still here.
Yeah, they always pick their nose in it.
Well, where's Phalorn?
Present.
Well, was he fast enough, or or were they too fast for him to?
Rolling. Tested rolls. Advantage made. All right. Even with your +4, you end up at a. Leave you get a +4.
Yes.
14 total to a 15. They poof out just before you have time to get off your incantation.
Ooh, me.
What are we attempting?
Right before they left, flicking a rock that I can track.
Understood.
Also, context.
Okay.
My
Damn.
Alrighty. Just came in as a
18 for the elf. Nat 20 for the scoops. As you see it, fly forwards, bounce slightly, and you see it embedding just in a bit of the leather around the boot, stuck between one of the buckles. That was a perfect shot.
Vanda. They're gone. He pulls out a small piece of parchment that he unfurls. This is where they're going. I've probably done too much. What do you think? I'm getting a drink.
Tempest?
Why didn't you try to let me talk to them?
Talk to him.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, guess what? Me too. I'm affected with mind magic. Literally the one possible that I fucking hate with all my soul. I was gonna talk to them and try to get information about what the fuck is going on. Maybe they would have just told me.
Fender. So you gotta look at where that elf went. Close to home, as they said. Glass City.
What does it say?
You might still have a chance. I'm gonna make preparations to get whatever I can, whoever I can, to go find her.
Yeah, do it.
Good luck, pal. You sure you got this?
We're gonna need it. I'm gonna have to if we're gonna get her back, right?
Need me to tag along drinking, buddy?
You want to sit in on this?
I like to make sure people don't get too fucked up. I don't like to intervene. I like to watch. Huh?
Alright, fair enough.
We'll get drinks after this. Let's go.
Loom, do you need an escort back? Come on.
It's an adventure, huh?
Adventure.
Saving friends and family.
Bring you to the Nexus and then you gotta go back home, okay? Come on.
People doing that.
It's always worthwhile helping friends and family, huh?
Something like that.
Those pesky obligations.
I'm just a little scared about what's happening currently.
Scared? I never took you to be scared of anything.
I'm always scared.
Shit, you didn't tell me.
Well, that's the reason why I'm always on edge and ready to jump up and help people, because I'm always scared about what's going to happen.
That's why I tell you to drink more. Fuck.
I do drink more. It's the reason why I'm drinking more.
Oh, that's right. Hey, you got this, okay? Nerves of steel, huh? Steal your heart, too.
Yeah, well, let's see if I can do that with a mind magic bullshit on my brain.
You can.
I've tracked it.
Just think, you've handled worse before.
Well,
I need to hold my tongue.
I guess so.
Mm-hmm. Damn right.
Sylvie?
What?
No. It's okay.
Oh, now it's okay.
Tempest has it handled.
The fuck does that mean?
Can't really say it here. Gotta find something a bit more pliant, I guess.
Are you guys able to handle it without getting like me? If you know what I'm saying.
I can't make that promise to you.
Oh, hell.
The amount of times that people told me to not do something while I was upset about other people having this happen. You're not gonna let me say that to you, are you?
I'm no one to judge. I do the exact same thing you do. I mean, we're family after all.
Yeah, I get that. But one of us has actually been through a kidnapping. At least I'm pretty sure.
You're right, yeah, you have.
Okay, so do you want me to handle it or not?
Interesting.
The thing is, talking to them won't gain you anywhere.
Yeah, no, they're very far. Okay, fine.
I just need to make proper.
Everything back.
Unless there's something you want to learn from them specifically.
I mean, they were the ones who were supposed to be telling me about me. I thought we were getting information and I didn't know what was going on. And I was supposed to help figure out where this shit is coming from. I thought it was supposed to be your guys' intel.
You are. I'm all over the place right now, okay?
Okay.
Continue to do that. I will go back to Rove and gather things and people who I can, and we will see if we can go get her.
Okay.
I'll be in contact. If I need any assistance, I'll be sure to reach you via Sending Sun. Both of you if need be.
Okay.
Tempest is gone. I guess I'll send back at Rove. Thank you again, Scoops.
Of course, pal. Anytime.
Do you want me to stay with you tonight? Unless you're doing stuff?
I'll let you handle the thing that you've been told to do. I'll
Okay.
work together as best I can.
Alright.
Sounds like we're postponing drinks. I'll be seeing you, okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
You go, you do your thing, huh?
Look at us.
He's nothing. That is
Dancer, yes.
Well, Annie, good to see you. Apparently there's a whole party of a mess going on, so, leave the kids to it, huh? Good luck with whatever you're doing.
Said he has already enough. He doesn't need another one.
Yeah.
He's like, if anything,
Listen, if she wants to,
out of character. Like, so I don't want to
Alright, chat, that shall be it for tonight. Thank you so much for stopping on by to see little old me. Thank you, thank you. Godspeed. Wow. Small. Take care, you lot. Oh yeah, see ya! Bye, 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 bye. Ding, 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 ding.